Oh, hi guys. Okay, I'm here alone for now. So we're waiting for Wilma. I think Wilma running a little late, so we'll wait for her. Well, she's faster than me, so she's gonna be done in like 5 seconds. I'll be sitting here still drawing stuff on my face. And we're gonna be doing the same look, by the way. Hi Misa, hi Jan, hi Kimberly. Who else is here? Manuela. I'm doing eyes first. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, we're doing Alice Atlantis look. It was like a marble look. I'll show you in a second. I'm just doing my base for the eyes. I mean, already the wig cap on. Wilma is asking me where's the link. She's so bad. Hold on, let me show her. Send her the link. All right, invite guest. Copy to clipboard. Let's see, Instagram. There's a little bit of a side eye for Wilma right now because Wilma did not get the link. I sent her the link days ago. Clock. Oh, thank you, Missy. I hope Wilma can join. And let's hope I can hear her because I'm still on my phone. It's still the same audio issues. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do lives with people if it's always so, like the sound is so bad. I was trying to connect my speaker, but now my speaker won't connect to Bluetooth either. I'm like, what the hell? Nothing is working. Let's see if Wilma is going to be able to get here. I'm looking at guests. Oh, there she is. Why is it not? I can't add her for some reason. Wilma, what are you doing? I cannot add you. It says banned from studio, kick from studio, edit name. Like, why is it asking me to kick you out? This is so weird. What did you do? Why is it not letting you add you? This is so strange. There's no option to add. This is so strange. Oh, now she disappeared. Wilma, what's up? I don't understand. Your camera shows like a cross, so your camera is not on. That is very strange. Oh, let's see. Broadcast info. This one seems correct. I don't see why it won't let you. Can you try to click on the link again? It's very strange. Settings. Let's see. What settings? Audio. Yes. See your comments, but I'm guessing. Yeah, no. Oh, hold on. No, it won't let me. The hell? Guys, have you ever had this problem? It shows her camera like cross like this. Maybe you didn't get some permissions to StreamYard. Does she have to have permissions to StreamYard? Because I don't see like her name is her camera looks like a cross, and I click on her, it only shows edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio, and that's it. There's like no ad from studio. This is very strange. Guys, anybody has problem with this? Tia, she didn't have her camera on. Okay. It's why I couldn't add her because she doesn't have a camera on. Oh yeah. Do you want me to try? Yeah, try to join. Let me send you a link. Hold on. Okay. Tia, I posted the link in my group. I posted in Fluffy Glam sausages, Fluffy Glam carrots in the Telegram, like in my group. So try to join, see if it works. It's very, very strange. I've never seen this problem before. Because when they click on somebody, it should show like at the person immediately. Unless Wilma didn't do something, but like why? She should just be able to click on it and that's it. Oh, wait, let's see. See?
It works.
It
I think
works.
she had there has like an option you have to put your camera and mic on, so maybe she didn't do that.
Did you
I'm
see
thinking.
that? Let me see if this works now. No, Wilma, I still see this like the cross line next to your camera, and there's no option. It's still same thing. Edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio.
I think she doesn't have her camera on.
Do you have your
Maybe.
camera on, Wilma? I guess it's your first time using StreamYard. Like, I don't remember putting any settings, like special settings on. And I can hear
And
you well, by the way. Something's happened to my sound, now I can hear everything.
I look like shit. But it works. I think she has to just put, but when you enter the studio, there you're gonna see your own picture and there's a mic and a cam, and you need to put those on if you don't have them on. If it's your first time using, you probably have to give some permissions there. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think there is permission to use camera and the mic. Wilma, do you
Yeah,
hear that? When you click on the link, it'll ask you, like, you can test the sound of your microphone and you can test the camera.
yeah. So try that. I'm gonna leave now. I
All
just
right, thank you,
wanted to say
Tia. The
bye.
tester. All right, so I see it works. So Wilma, try to I don't know if she's listening. Let me see. All right, I texted her. I don't know, something's going on and it's not working for now. Hi, yeah, I already said hi, Miss. Who else is here? Oh, hi, Sonia. So while Wilma is trying to get in, let me show you. Just say anything. Oh, no, she's not saying anything. Oh, there she is again. Let's try. Wilma, it's the same thing. It's like it shows across camera. You did not have permission to use your camera, I think. Because I can't see you. I click on you, it shows edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio. Let me try actually. I'll take a screenshot of what I see. I'll show you what I mean. Let me use uh, the screenshot, like the shot of the screen. Oh, she disappeared. There's something going on. I was trying to take a screenshot of what's happening. But yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna show you the look we're doing while Wilma is trying to get on. I hope she can get on. This is the first time I see somebody's having so much issue with StreamYard. Usually it works like a charm. Wilma, there she is. 4:15. 4:15 what? So this is the look we're doing. What's 4:15? I'm so confused now. I don't know how to fix the browser. Do I have to download StreamYard? You don't have to usually. Do you go from Safari? But you don't have to have Safari, right? I mean, I'm on my iPhone. I use Safari. I think StreamYard's supposed to work with Safari, but Tia doesn't have iPhone, I think. Oh, hi, Tony. I know, we're trying to get her on live. Hi, Anna. Yeah, you don't need StreamYard. I don't think you need Safari. Because I usually use Safari for the on iPhone. But I don't think you need iPhone for that, do you? We see, you said that about Safari, but you use Chrome browser, see? So T is using Chrome, so she doesn't need it. Yeah, we're having trouble. Wilma can't. Yeah, she's in Samsung Chrome. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem then. I don't think anybody had a problem with StreamYard yet. I mean, except for the sound. You don't need iPhone. No, you don't need iPhone, right? Meanwhile, I'll look like a gray monster here. And yes, I'm wearing clothes. I'm not naked. I'm wearing a sausage t-shirt, by the way. I just pulled it down. It says sausage. Because I'm going to paint my body. It's not asking me to allow permissions. But when you click on the link, does it show you like a test your microphone and test your camera? Because usually like it shows you like your camera, the mic, like the green thing working and the camera is working. Like you should see yourself, like your image. I think it's the videos because it's StreamYard. If I'm alone on YouTube, it goes to highest quality. But if it's on StreamYard, it's always low quality. I don't think it can do anything better than that. Let me see. Settings, camera. Yeah, I don't think there is any way to make it high quality. General. Oh yeah, high definition 720p. Yeah, it doesn't let me add anything better. Interesting. Should be. Yeah, I don't see anything. Camera in general. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, that's the highest video setting. Let's check your mic screen, but it won't let me turn the mic on. Yes!
There we go.
Yes! She's here.
There we go.
I can't hear you. I think I can hear you.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes! Like, what happened?
I opened it in Chrome. It was going through Instagram, and Instagram wasn't interested.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Well, I'm glad it worked. I'm like, I'm going to be alone here, and that's going to be the end of the story. Oh, the baby came to say hello. Come on, baby. Oh, baby. Come on. Come say hello.
I'm just trying to. I'm running a little behind today. I woke up at 5 and I thought I had lots of time, and now I'm playing catch up.
Shanji came to say hello.
Hey, Shanji.
You're so sweet. So sweet. Such a sweet baby. All right, go walk around if you want. He manages to walk around all my clutter on the table and not knock anything off. It's
Oh,
like he walks all around
Bookie
small like.
Goddess is here. Hey, hey, BG. She's putting on her face, so she might follow us.
I know, Tony.
I'm
I'm glad
sorry
to
for
see
that
you. Nice to
delay.
see you, Tony. How are you feeling, Anna? Are you recovering well? Oh, and there he goes. He knocked off my glitter. All right, I'm gonna do eyes first because there's so much black eyeshadow. Have you seen the video? How she
Yeah.
did it? Yeah, and then, like he had the base all wet, and he did eyeshadow on the wet base. I'm like, I'm not doing this shit.
I do that.
Yeah, but it's like the fallout's gonna be everywhere.
Well, I think when the base is wet and you're patting the black, it doesn't fall as much. But you can
Yeah,
also
I'll still wanna do eyes first.
you can still correct the wet base.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just do my eyeballs to be safe. And I have the palette. Do you have the palette?
Which one?
Alexa Stone.
No.
Well, it's
No.
just the gray eyeshadow. All it is gray eyeshadow.
I'm going to use the Missa recommended technique.
Yeah.
I'm also using blowing smoke. And I also have the P. Louise gray one.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
so
using this rainbow spiked. Remember you were asking me
I
about
have
this?
both of those.
Yeah, I mixed them together, the gray and the white.
Mm-hmm. I also got Rude Cosmetic, their
Wow.
split liner.
You're prepared. I got a split liner, but it's all rainbow. Like I have black and white, but I don't have anything else. But I mean, I don't need anything else.
Yeah, and I'm using this for
I
the
have a
first
big
time.
one.
This is the first time I'll be using this, so I'm excited.
Oh, it's very greasy. Be prepared.
Yeah.
Be very prepared. That's why I'm doing my eyes first, because it's so greasy. It's gonna like absorb everything that falls on it. I'm like, I'm not messing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those grease paints. I remember first time I used them and I was complaining the grease paints are greasy. It's a stupid thing to say, but they're so greasy.
Are they greasier, do you find, than like Krylon?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the same base with the black because she did this thing with the wet base first.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I love these bases from Root Cosmetics. They're very thick.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about the winner of the Canada Drag Race, Isis?
I'm very pleased. I think she deserved it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I felt the winner of season 1 was more of a popularity winner.
Yeah.
And a worth, and I'm not, anybody who wins a contest, I'm not disputing how they got chosen because they didn't ask me my opinion. But with I felt that Priyanka was more of a fan favorite than an impressive queen. I mean, the fact that Priyanka, even at that time, really wasn't doing her own makeup and hadn't ever really styled her own wig, or that's my problem with drag, is so many people are showing up in other people's work. So what are we looking at?
Yeah, that's true.
It's like with Britney Spears, when she's lip syncing to an album, it's like, well, I can watch a better drag queen do that.
I
can
know,
watch
right?
Barry do that.
That's very true. I always thought about this. It's like all these people lip sync. I'm like, what's the point?
Yeah. So for me, it's just silly. I don't know. But again, it's like Gottmik. I felt Gottmik, was the product of a lot of other people's work. He had some great makeup skills. I'm not denying that at all. But the drag that he wore was, the work of like Marco and a bunch of other designers.
But most people do that. They buy designer dresses.
But yeah, but they've also spent years doing their own thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they didn't just show up and start doing drag in somebody else's outfits. They spent years like buying off the rack and trying to make it work, and I feel with a lot of these drag queens, you know, like even Candy Muse and stuff like that. It's like if she, I'm not saying she has to be able to make that, but if she's not capable of putting herself, it's like RuPaul. She can't put herself in drag. She has to put on a purple mask. So what am I watching?
Oh,
And,
I think there's an emergency in the bathroom. I hear my cat is like doing some kind of weird noise. I think
oh
he fell
no,
into the bathtub. Let me go to rescue him.
oh no.
Jay,
Okay,
what's
hi,
wrong?
lover. It's
Are
just
you
me,
okay?
Wilma Fingerdoo, with no makeup on. I'm taking some black and I've taken some white out of my makeup. What is it called? Makeup Forever. And I'm going to be making my gray makeup. I did a gray makeup, grayscale makeup once for a review of I can't even think what it's called, Dragula. Or no. Actually, no. It was for Drag Race. One of the seasons, they had a black and white challenge. So for my review, I decided to do a black and white makeup, and I actually quite enjoyed doing it. But my problem was I didn't have a white wig. I had to wear a blonde one. It didn't look very well.
Can you see comments, by the way?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good. I was
I'm
wondering.
not looking at them because I'm busy, but
I know.
but yeah, right now I'm just trying to get a good base figured out.
Yeah, Shangela was trying to break into the dryer, and washer and
Again?
dryer is closed. The door's closed, so he was actually banging on the door. So I loaded him into the dryer. So he's very happy now.
So funny.
He's so weird. He loves sitting in the dryer.
Yeah, I'm glad that ISIS won. I'm still kind of
Oh, hi, Anne Marie. I hope you're feeling okay. Hey, Sil. I'm trying to say hello to people because, like, I need to pay attention.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy Isis won. I love Isis.
I'm still kind of surprised at Kendall Gender. Like, see now, ISIS makes all of her costumes,
Yeah.
and there's the difference. You know what I mean? There's somebody who's making their own costumes, and then we have queens like Priyanka the year before who didn't make anything, didn't do anything, and you know that's fine. I'm not saying you have to be able to do all that, but you should have a good sense of how to do it, so that when you pay someone else to do it, you know what you need. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
otherwise, you're just showing up and you're a Barbie doll, and people are just dressing you. And you know, when we look at drag like that, well, then anyone can do drag. And I'm not saying anyone shouldn't be able to do drag, but I think that the difference between, you know, Brad Goretzky's drag picture and a drag queen on Drag Race is, you know, time spent perfecting skills. And I think that makeup is definitely a big skill to perfect, but there are other things. You know, if you can't make yourself last minute and a quick outfit, like, I mean, I don't know if you remember, there was a time when Latrice Royale was doing a show and she showed up somewhere and her luggage didn't.
Oh, yeah, I
And
remember.
and they had to, like, there was like the only option would have been for her to have bought fabric and put it on. And I don't know that anyone was in the group was at that skill level. Like Bianca Del Rio, I think could do it for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Did you prime before you put that grease paint on?
No, well, that's not grease paint. That's just the base.
Oh, that's that
Oh,
base.
you mean for the grease? Yeah, I do prime. I feel like my skin does break out sometimes because it's very greasy, but it kind of, I don't know,
I'm using
have
this
no choice.
Elf mineral infused primer today. Like I usually use the putty, but this one I find is really good at smoothing out your skin. Like I guess there's a lot of silicone in it.
Okay. Profusion just reached out to me yesterday. They
Oh, yeah, I
want to
could do
send me their like a Christmas collection.
Oh, nice. I like
Yeah, because I use Profusion a lot in my videos, and they started to follow me on Instagram.
Nice.
I'm like,
So
wow,
does good.
nice. I mean, it's cheap makeup, but they're very good, actually.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like that it's cheap, but it's also there's a lot of power in like there's a lot of pigment and it's
Oh, yeah.
buildable. You know, my problem is only like if I can, like as a drag queen, I just need that pigmentation. I need it to be, you know, pop. And with a lot of drag, like with a lot of regular makeup, it's not designed for that.
Oh, yeah.
And I get that. That's fine.
Yeah, I've had some of the bad things from them in the past, but not a lot. Most of it is
Yeah.
good. Oh, thank you, Tia. Precision glitter. Oh, you mean Profusion, right? Booktube goddess said I ordered from Profusion glitter. Yeah, that glitter is so good. I would say Profusion glitter is my favorite pressed glitter. I might use it today in the middle of my.
Yeah.
I remember she used like a loose glitter, but I think it's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
easier
don't
to
have a
use
loose
the
one. Yeah.
pressed. I'm using Alexis Stone palette, the Revolution Alexis Stone.
Mhm.
I'm using Grace. Just this way. This is a very good palette, actually. Some of the Revolution stuff is questionable, but this is very good, actually.
I'm not very impressed with this Makeup Forever.
Oh, what are you using? Makeup Forever?
Yeah, I'm not very impressed.
I don't have that. Is it Makeup Forever grease paints or what is it?
It's that one, yeah.
Oh, that's Makeup Forever makes it?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. I have a cheap AliExpress version. I mean, Amazon.
Yeah.
They're all the same. They're all very greasy. It's just the nature of the beast. They're all the same, pretty much. I hate those paints. I always mix something else in them to make them less greasy.
Yeah, I'm just finding the coverage on this isn't very good.
Oh. That's another thing. Like the grease paints are different from foundation. I find that it's easier to use a dry sponge.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this at all. I'm taking this off. I'm just going to use that other stuff from Rude.
Yeah, I find like blending grease paints is very difficult.
Yeah.
They kind of remove themselves when they start blending. It removes itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but they have to like really build it up and beat your face. It takes me a while. That's why I don't like them, because it takes forever.
Yeah.
Hi, Tess. Anna says Kryolan is much better.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's so expensive and it's hard to get.
Yeah, but
so
I have a cheap one here. What is it? You can be? Yeah, you can be. And it works. I mean, it's fine. Just kind of have to know how to work with it.
Yeah.
I want to make this real blown out. Kind of a little bigger than his. I always try to go bigger.
Well, this is an old video of, or an old look of Ellis's as well.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gotten bigger with his looks.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that's true. His face is looking skinnier lately, too.
He's lost a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he doesn't have filler in as much.
I know, right? Yeah, in this video, he looks like he has so much filler.
Yeah, that bothers me. I mean, I don't care if you want to put filler on your face, knock yourself out, but I'm not a big fan of a lot of that. Like, I feel like, isn't that what makeup's supposed to do?
Yeah, but it's not even for the makeup. It's mostly for like to feminize the face, I think. Because drag
Yeah,
queens
but
do
the
it to
makeup
make
will
it.
do that.
Yeah, that's true. The makeup is supposed to do it. You're right.
I mean, these people want to go around with these cheeks and these lips, and the problem is they all end up looking like each other.
Yeah, that is very true. They all look like each other.
And what's the point, you know? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, see, this
sometimes
is
I look at the
amazing.
Vivian and I think it's Alexa Stone because they look almost identical now.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll get better, Anna. You'll get better. Anna's recovering from surgery.
Oh, is she?
Hi, Lala. How you doing?
What did she have done?
Lala is my neighbor. She's like 40 minutes away from me in Burbank.
Oh yeah.
And we haven't met yet. We need to meet up. Lala is the one that recommended me to go to that hair salon to get my extensions. That's her
Oh,
hairdresser.
how are those holding up?
Oh, it's very well. Nothing fell out yet.
Well, that's good.
I still have to touch up my roots. I'm a little bit like scared because once you start touching up your roots, like all the paint and all the extensions, so I'm not sure that how it's gonna work, but I'm sure it's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use some of this perfusion glitter. I have all kinds of perfusion glitter. Grace. There's this Christmassy stuff, and there's this one is really, really chunky.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to use someone else as the base first. He used Hicks as the base, but I'm gonna use just liquid glitter as the base.
Tia says she has snow where she is, and
Oh
it
yeah.
didn't melt. We've had our snow melted. We had snow for a couple of days here, and it's melted. But the sun, I find the sun in Toronto, like we're actually quite far south. We're further south than a lot of Canada, and so it's not as cold here anyway. But
No.
we haven't had a lot of snow before Christmas in years, and this year we had
When you
some
say it's not as cold in Canada, it's like it
in
makes me
Toronto.
wonder if it's really true.
No, it's in Toronto. It's not so cold. We're far south. Like we're further south than Chicago. We're further south than like there are 6 or 7 states that are further north than me. We both picked the look. Actually, it was Elena's idea to do the Alice, like to pick a look from Alice.
Yeah.
But a lot of her looks that are extreme, I don't like them. They're not very good. I like this one, but I didn't want to do some like weird random thing. I wanted it to be more
Yeah, I
concise.
like extreme looks, but I like everything extreme.
Yeah.
I'm using this perfusion glitter. It's so chunky, it kind of looks similar to what she was using. That's a face and body gel, actually.
Oh yeah.
Works really well.
I've never done a makeup really like this. I've done a grayscale before, but nothing so involved.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like painting my face. Face paint's my favorite. It takes forever to take off, especially if you paint the shoulders. It's gonna take you so many makeup wipes. You're gonna be wiping forever.
I don't got anything else to do.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, if you guys are wondering, I told them before, at Shenju got very picky with his dry food. And he ate the dry food for like, I give him dry food in the morning and wet food at night. And all of a sudden he stopped eating it. And it was chicken flavored, and he likes fish better, I guess. So he lost the taste for the chicken.
Mm.
And I was like, well, heartbroken he wouldn't eat. So we got him a origin, and the flavor is 6 fish. Oh my god! I just opened it back. I opened the package from Chewy. He smelled it through the package and he jumped on it. He was so into it. He eats it within like minutes. He eats everything.
Wow.
So if you guys are interested, like there's Origin 6 fish. The cats love it. Oh my god, it's so good.
I just wanted to say to Miss, I saw your video this morning with the NYX palettes, and I have to say, between NYX and, was it Maybelline, the price of those eyeshadows, disgusting.
I know, it's crazy. Well, I think it's because it's imported in UK.
So what are they, like 30 pounds? So that would be like $60 in Canada. But if you go to the NYX website in Canada, like the Canadian NYX, those palettes are $50. They're not much cheaper.
Yeah, might be the Canada, same thing, right? It's more expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. They're big palettes and everything, but calm the frig down.
Yeah, and they're not that great either.
No.
I'm not impressed. Maybelline eyeshadow, it's like, what?
No, I think they're good for day to day, but not for like stage or something.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had any Maybelline eyeshadow, to be honest.
No, I don't like the little packaging. I don't like the little brush. Like, you always lose the little brush. No, I don't buy regular makeup anymore. I get the like BH, or like I consider them like independent or more.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm talking to people that like makeup but aren't makeup fanatics, they don't know what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Yeah, BH Beauty Bay, everything Beauty Bay is so good.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll tell people about Beauty Bay here in Canada, and I'm not saying all Canadians, but the Canadians I know, they've never heard of it. They don't know what BH is. And I'm talking about people that are like self-professed makeup people. But I don't think that they're watching videos on YouTube and stuff. Like, if it weren't for YouTube, well, somebody told me to follow Missa like years ago when I started. And they said, oh, if you want really good makeup looks, you should see this girl on YouTube. And so that's how I started with her. And then from her, I got Nikki Tutorials, and then Fumi Desalu, Vold, Jackie Aina I used to watch. I don't watch her as much anymore. There's a lot of people I don't watch as much anymore, but there were so many people at the time, and it was like, oh, it was viewer's choice. You could pick whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I used to watch some Jackie Aina, and I stopped. I don't know, it just didn't get interesting anymore for some reason.
Yeah, there are a couple of people like even Teresa is dead. like I don't find her channel as interesting as I used to, but you know, she just has different interests in makeup than I do, and that's fine. Like I still watch, like she does unboxing videos, and I like to look at them because I want to buy every mystery box that anyone ever makes. And then
See,
when
I
I get
hate
them,
those. I hate those.
yeah, and then when I get them, I hate them. So I watch Teresa open hers, so I have a sense of how bad they are. Like for me, I don't care about skincare. You know, I'm not that invested. I'm more interested in the makeup. So the minute they get too into like all of these different, like I use a lot of e.l.f. moisturizing products, and they're really good for me. Like you know, I don't have a lot of problem. I use the Cetaphil cleansing soap, and you know, very simple.
Yeah, I like elf, but I think for me it's like it's not heavy enough. It's kind of a little light, too cheap. I don't know. With skincare, I like something more fancy, I guess.
Yeah, and you know, I'm a drag queen. I'm still a guy at the end of the day, so I'm not worried about what my skin looks like in makeup because I put such heavy makeup on.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can just strip it off. I don't care. As long as I moisturize, I don't care.
Yeah, skincare bores me too, Missa. Like I would rather watch videos on makeup because I can get my own skincare. Like I don't need that. I
Yeah,
don't think I ever watched Teresa's that. I'm not even sure who she is.
she's great. She's this very large, rude American woman. She swears like a trucker. One of her favorite terms is glitter bukkake. Like if something has a glitter in it and she puts it on and it's all like it explodes, it's a glitter bukkake. She's very funny. Like I find her very funny, but a lot of like she calls herself a basic bitch as far as makeup goes. She likes a lot of neutrals and neutral shimmers, and that's all fine, but that's not for me. So like I'll only watch some of her videos. I don't much care. Even her new product stuff, like I find Teresa Mulhern's rants and reviews more thorough. There's
Yeah,
also
Teresa gets tagged and everything.
yeah.
She gets tagged and there random stuff I never heard about. So it's interesting.
Hmm.
Although I'm not into buying as much as doing, it's like for some reason buying new stuff. Like my collection grew, and at some point I don't get excited as much. I guess I just want to do stuff with what I have.
Well, what I like about Teresa's videos, and you know, for a lot of the same points, misses as well, is it's taught me to look at a palette and go, well, I have those colors.
Exactly.
You know, I don't need this palette because I have
Mm-hmm.
those colors. And it's taught me to kind of curb my feeling, my FOMO. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I've learned how to look at a palette definitely because of Teresa and Missa. And then on a lot of that is as well, it's branding. Like it's knowing the brands. Like if Be Perfect makes it, I'll buy it because chances are they're going to do a good job. Their formula is good. BH Cosmetics is the same. Like I didn't buy any of those birthstone palettes, although I did get the Pure Dough because I love the color, but all the others were just not attractive to me. But BH's quality is excellent. So for me, like if I was going to try it, I don't think I'd be disappointed.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
I bought one independent palette this year that I wasn't very impressed with. And I can't even remember the name of it. It was a Halloween release.
Well,
And
Halloween palettes sometimes very questionable to me.
well, it wasn't like a like a Simpsons one. It was this one. It's beautiful. The Hauntingly Glamorous palette.
Uh-huh.
I love this. This is stunning.
Ah, nice.
But I just find, like, even the black in here, it wasn't as black as you'd want it to be. Do you know what I
Ah,
mean?
okay, yeah. I hate that too. Yeah.
You know, and I found like the quality also of this makeup. It's a little gritty, but I do enjoy it. Like, there's some really great colors in it. That red is gorgeous, and the brown blends well
Oh,
with,
yeah.
and those three greens are stunning. But yeah, it wasn't the best for me. I don't regret buying it, but I haven't really had a real need to reach out for it either.
I'm having issues with my eyebrows. It never match. I'm like, left is high. And I'm like, no, right is high. No, left is high. Keep going. Sometimes I ask John, I'm like, John, can you look at me? Are my eyebrows even? I can't anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I put these on, and they're absolutely, completely not the same.
Sometimes when I do base later and I see my eyebrows uneven, I have to fix them. I think when you do base first, you can see better.
Well, that's what I do. I always do my base first,
Yeah.
and then I'm also, when I'm putting my eyebrows on, it's more of a block. So when I go to put them on properly with powder and that later, I do all the correcting then.
Yeah.
Because once you powder over all of this too, it
Exactly.
goes away.
I think I'm done with the majority of the black, so I can start doing base.
Mm.
And the fallout is going to be on my forehead. It's going to be everywhere.
This is the bane of my existence, is a halo eye.
Oh, really? I love halo eye.
Well, I have a really, really old face. Like, it's an old hooded eye. And so I always appreciate when Missa does a hooded, like a halo, because she's got hooded eyes too, but she has young lady hooded eyes. I have old lady hooded eyes. So there's a part of me that wishes she would do it more, because I still don't know how to do it. But I also understand, like, her viewers are like, do something different. I did one hooded eye, and I think it made me look like I had cartoon eyes, and that's not what I was going for. So hopefully today I'll be a bit more organized.
Well, you can go bigger. You like go higher than your creases, like much higher.
That's what I did. The first time I did it, I went way too high, and it made me look a little crazy.
Oh, you went way too high. Okay.
Oh, Tia, you're such a liar. You do not struggle. You have beautiful eyes when you do a halo eye. Tia's saying she struggles.
Mrs. says, you both off to Walmart after this look? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, John is flying. Hopefully he's going to get home today. He's in Sacramento, flying to Bozeman. One of the owners owned the house in Bozeman. They go there for holidays. And he found a bed bug in Sacramento in his hotel.
Oh, no.
It's disgusting. It was like full of blood. It bit somebody. I don't think it bit John. I think it bit somebody else. And he had to switch hotels real fast. I'm like, go through all your clothes. Make sure you don't bring bed bugs home. It would be awful.
Yeah, I had bed bugs in my apartment a couple of years ago. They have to heat treat my whole apartment.
Oh my God. Like, this freaks me out, the bed bugs thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, also, like, this is the time of year here where, because it's getting cold outside, where all of the critters start to move in. So sometimes, you know, depending, I haven't seen one in years, but I remember the one year I saw a mouse in my apartment. It scared the hell out of me.
What are they barfing? Everybody's barfing from something. Tess said something about shrimp. Shrimp what? Why you all barfing from shrimp? I think there's some kind of alternate meaning.
I don't know.
Sometimes I look at the comments, I have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, when I do my live chats on Patreon, I've done a Zoom one, but normally they're usually chat, like type chats. And it's just funny because most of the time they're all talking to each other.
Yeah.
So I just ignore those conversations because, well, they're not talking
Yeah, I
to me.
noticed that when you're on YouTube, sometimes I'm like, is Wilma reading anything? Oh yeah, she read.
Well, I like to look, and then if I have no idea what they're talking about,
Yeah.
I just go, well, that's them just talking to each other, and that's fine.
Oh, Anne-Marie says Mrs. eating foam shrimp candy. What's
Oh,
foam
boy.
shrimp candy? How's shrimp a
Have
candy?
you ever seen like pork rinds in America in a bag? Like they're deep fried pork rinds, but they look like styrofoam chips.
Oh, I guess so.
It's the same thing in Britain.
Yeah, because I
It's,
don't buy those
yeah.
kind of things. I have no idea.
No, I think it's a European thing or an Asian
okay.
thing anyway. Maybe if you're in an Asian community where there's a good store.
But it has nothing to do with shrimp, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, the shrimp flavored. It's like a shrimp chip.
Teresa's like, the F is foam shrimp. That sounds gross. Yes, it does sound gross.
And now Teresa's up to speed.
T is like carrots for Elena. Yep.
Look,
Which reminds me.
These are so not Wilma eyebrows.
Which reminds me, I need a drink. Wilma, Jorge, drink me. Oh, thank you. I borrowed the Jorge, sorry.
He's not cheap. Well, no, he's totally cheap.
I figured I need to bring Jorge along since I'm live with you. My cat is awfully quiet. I need to go check if he didn't get to places and doesn't belong. It's like having a child at home. I also have to check, make sure he's okay.
Yeah. What are you doing? Nothing?
Baby, why?
Teresa, could you believe that Elena showed up at your chat in the middle of a bike ride? I've never felt more sloffish in my life.
Yeah. This child is driving me crazy. I don't know, it's a new habit. He gets behind the washer and dryer and sits on the floor there. And it's so dirty. I don't even know what kind of stuff is in there. Might be some toxic stuff like washing, like a powder or something. And he gets right behind there and I cannot get him out.
Is it warm back there?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's just a very dark spot and he usually gets there when he's scared of something. But I'm like, what is he scared for? Like, it just worries me that he's like acting weird. But I guess he can't explain cat's behavior.
No.
You drinking like no, that's not wine, Tia. It's like a fizzy water, like a flavored water from Walmart. No, I'm not. It's too early in the morning to drink anything.
Coward.
Where is my spatula? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna make a mix of stuff. I have the grease paint, so I'm gonna take a little bit of grease paint and a little bit of those Root Cosmetic bases too. So white, a little black, then Root Cosmetics. I'll create kind of concoction.
Yeah. I'm just reusing the Rude stuff now.
Oh, you just did the Root now. I was wondering.
Yeah, I didn't like that that grease paint. It just didn't go on very well.
What are you talking about? The bikes? It's 5 p.m. somewhere, Elena. Yes, it's like it's 5 p.m. She's always going for a bike ride. What with a bike ride? I'm not going for a bike ride. I'm gonna be so pooped after this.
I can't believe you came on Teresa's Christmas video though from a bike ride.
Yeah. Yeah,
In the
because I was
middle
in
of
the
the
middle of
bike
the
ride.
ride. I wanted to say hello, so I'm like, might as well. There's like this beautiful park here. It's called Griffiths Park. That's where Hollywood sign is.
Oh yeah.
So I usually go through that park, but it's very hilly. If you ever seen the picture, it's very hilly. So I go through it, and then when I get to the top of the hill, then I decided to join because I didn't want to like struggle up the hill after that. That looks about right. I made a mixture.
I haven't been to LA, but I've been to San Diego.
Yeah, a lot of people say San Diego is nicer, but
Stunning.
also,
Oh,
is it?
yeah. Well, here's the thing. Toronto's very humid in the summer. We have a lot of humid heat. It's like walking through soup, and it's disgusting.
Mhm.
So when I went to San Diego, it was September, and when I got there, it was 100 degrees Celsius there,
Oh wow.
or Fahrenheit. I don't know. I don't know what scale. I think
Yeah,
we
it's
used.
Fahrenheit. Celsius, you would die.
Yeah. And so I stepped out of the airport into that heat because it's like not even close to that in Toronto in September. And it was like walking into a convection oven for me. It was so hot, and I had to like almost sit down right away because it was like, oh, but it amazed me because it was dry. Like even though it was hot, I could walk around, I could do stuff, like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I like it here.
Yeah, whereas in Toronto, if it was hot like that, it would also be wet,
Uh-huh.
and then you're screwed. But then the nice thing in San Diego is it gets very, very cool in the evening.
Yeah, it's the same thing here.
Like you could almost need a jacket. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. As long as there's a reprise from the heat, I don't care how hot it gets.
It's like Southern California is like that everywhere. It's very nice.
Yeah.
But it comes with a price. Like we can buy a house, we got outpriced very much. Because people outbid each other. It's insanity. And rent is too. We're trying to rent, but the rent is the same. The prices went up and we can't afford to rent either.
But that's the same anywhere. I mean, they might not be as expensive as, say, LA, but the market, like an expensive house in the city is an expensive house. You know, like you could find a house in Toronto for $1 million that's not very nice. My mother's bungalow sold for $1 million, $1 million plus. And the only reason it did was because it was on a bit of property, like it was a big yard, front and back. But the house wasn't anything to talk about. And, you know, I don't think of Toronto as having nice houses, really. Like we have rich neighborhoods,
Mm-hmm.
but there's only like a couple of, areas in Toronto where the houses are expensive like that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, here's everywhere.
Yeah.
And we were looking even in the suburbs, and the suburbs still unaffordable. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We might have to move. John is looking for jobs right now, so we'll see.
Do you like moving?
In a way I do, because it's very exciting to see everything new, to discover new neighborhoods. But it gets tiring. Like I lost all my friends. Like all my friends are in New York now. And since we moved to LA, the only people I know is pretty much from Kim Chi Chi group.
Really?
I haven't really met many people because pandemic. We're all like
Yeah.
locked up here,
Yeah.
so never got to meet anyone.
Yeah. I've
All
lived.
right.
I'm living across the street from the hospital I was born in.
All right. Now I'm trying to blend this. Yeah, I'm getting the same issue that it removes itself, but let's see. I just don't want to look like Veronica Green. See
Mm.
through. That was probably the worst face paint ever. Sonia says I have moved on the ones. Tess says I adore Vegas. I don't know, I hate Vegas. But you know, Tess, you don't live there. If you live there, it's going to be different.
There's a huge drag community in Vegas, though.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't like this idea of the whole, like, you just live, there's strip, there's downtown, but it's not really downtown.
Well, that's just part of it, though. That's their industry is tourism. But there's still regular life in Vegas. Lots of people still need to, buy groceries and pump gas and.
Yeah, and that's very cheap. That's the only good thing. That like groceries are cheap, gas is cheap, rent is low. When we lived in Vegas, we rented a condo on the 16th floor of a high-rise tower, right on the strip, and it was like 1,400 a month for one bedroom. It was huge, and it
Wow.
was a view to Stratosphere Tower, everything.
Wow.
But I mean, I didn't like it there, so it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
I need a bigger sponge. It's gonna take me forever to beat my chest. I'm like trying to beat my chest with a little tiny sponge. Yeah, that's true. Strip is small part. But you see, I didn't like any other parts. I'm a biggest hater. I don't know. It's just very strange. Like I didn't get good relationship with people. Like the gym community is very cliquey and it's very shady. It's like a snake pit. I did not like it at all.
Which is?
The gym community. I was like
Yeah.
an instructors. Instructors like drama queens. There's so much gossip, so much drama. I'm like, I'm so over it. It was awful. Apparently, Vegas has a major sewage problem because all the fat in the food. What? That sounds weird.
That's disgusting. The only thing I don't like about the idea of a place like Vegas is that there's so many people that don't live there. And people tend not to treat where they're visiting as well as where they live. So I just find like there's a lot of just neglect, or you're going to have a different kind of pollution problem, or
Yeah, I guess
different kind of traffic problem. Like Toronto's a tourist town, but most people when they're visiting Toronto stay in Toronto, so they're not going like anywhere. So the traffic's not worse because of tourism.
Oh.
But when we have something like Caravana, or actually I have to say Pride's not so bad, like the pollution, like the street, the litter on the streets after an event is disgusting in Toronto, because we're a fairly tidy city. But I have to say the one group that really seems to whip it into shape is the Pride Committee in Toronto, because the next day, like on Monday after Pride, you wouldn't know that there was a parade had gone down Yonge Street.
I was about to say New York is like that. New York clean up so fast.
Yeah.
Like after New Year's Eve, this Times Square is clean immediately.
Yeah.
I miss New York. I miss New York terribly.
I bet. I would live in New York.
It's very nasty though. The cold. Oh my God, it's so cold.
Well,
that's the only thing. It's so cold, and it's humid too.
mhm.
So it's like it's really freezing. Like when it's cold and humid, you feel it through bones.
Yeah. But because I'm from Toronto, that's Toronto.
See, now it's trying to remove itself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was having problems with.
I know. I keep mixing in Root Cosmetics stuff because Root Cosmetics is more thick.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, and it's not expensive.
No. Oh no! Wow, you're having way more problems with this, Anna, than I did. I had to eat liquid only like the first day, I think, and then I was fine. Oh. All right, let's try to highlight. Oh. Sonia says she lives beside the ocean, and you can go outside where they have minus 29 degrees Celsius. Oh my God, I would die. Oh, hey, Kasaya. The only thing about New York, everything is old. That's another thing. So if you want to rent, everything's gonna have steam heat, creaky floors, a laundry in the basement. You know, the apartments, barely elevators. Barely any places have any elevators. It's like 5-floor walk up. I don't know. That's the only thing. It's very inconvenient. If you live in Manhattan, grocery shopping is very inconvenient because everything is very expensive. So if you have to leave Manhattan to go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
So you probably have to leave in New Jersey to be comfortable. Samantha March moved to Vegas. I thought Samantha March. Oh wait, Samantha March. Okay, we're talking about another person. I guess depends. Some people like it. Oh, hello, baby. Cat came out from behind the dryer washer. I turned the ice maker in the fridge because I needed ice in my drink, but it didn't make ice fast enough. So now the fridge is making noise, making ice, so the cat is very interested. He's so funny.
Well, never mind my eyebrows. My eyes aren't even related.
Do you like ombre eyebrows? I kind of like them. They're not very in anymore, but I like them.
I like doing, well, my eyebrows have always been ombre, but I do them like dark at the end and I fade, like it's not ombre right in the corner. It's a fade of color throughout. So it's very different, I think, than what a traditional ombre is. But yeah,
I
I
like
like
to do like a Valentina type of hair strokes because it
yeah,
kind of looks
I'm
cute.
not good at that. I need to practice it more. I always screw up my eyebrows, so I need to do my makeup on a day when I don't need to film, like just to try stuff
Yeah.
and just practice it.
Let's see. Let's try a little bit of contour. I have a small brush with this. I might use this. Let's see. Where's the? That's Luxy brush. I guess I'll use black. Did you use the same grease paint for contour?
Yeah.
You know, she did that contour like on the chin, but I don't like contour like that. I think it kind of gives you like a very sad looking face, like she
Well,
goes
I
down.
like to take my contour like this.
Yeah, but she
Because
did. Remember, she did kind of
I
like
need to
this
blend it
down.
down. What's
Yeah, I
that?
didn't like that.
No. Like, so for me, like I'll take the black on an eyeshadow and blend it down a little.
Well, I'm doing cream contour.
Yeah. I'm done on my cream.
Oh, okay.
But I like to I need to blend it down out of my face, but I like to run it along my chin line because I don't really have a good chin line. And I like to make my face look a little smaller. But then I also, from behind my ear, I'll blend down in dark so that that part of my neck is also shadowed. So when you look at me, it's just, it kind of gives more of a, like a thinner profile on the neck.
So what wig do you have? Do you have a wig like that?
I styled a wig. I don't know if you can see it.
You just did it like just now?
Yeah, this morning.
Well, I did
It's
something with my
purple,
wig,
but
but
it's a
it's not
gray
pretty.
purple.
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah,
It's kind of like,
yeah.
oh, where is the front? Here's the front.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like on the cop right now. I have a wig hat, but I didn't feel like taking my wig hat out.
Yeah.
But, you know, once I put it in my head, I'll make it work. I don't like styling wigs. I'm lazy with them.
Oh, I like styling them.
Yeah, that one wig I put on the rollers and I did the steam. Some reason came out frizzy. Like, how do I make synthetic wig look frizzy? I don't know.
Oh, it's easy. It's static.
I might try to use electric curler next time, just like on the dry, and just put it in the rollers and like leave them like in the pins.
Just make sure your wig is heatable.
Oh yeah, they're all heatable.
No, not all of them.
I mean, the ones I have.
Oh, the ones you have? Oh yeah, good. No, because yeah, you can really you can melt a wig and ruin your curler too.
All right, this nose contour is gonna go down the hill. It's so funny, like he didn't show his nose contour in the video.
Well,
and then all of a sudden at the end he appeared with a nose contour.
Yeah, he kind of, I think once he had done the look and looked at it, he's like, oh, I need to do this.
Yeah. Like, I don't like to do nose contour on camera either because it just takes forever.
Yeah.
With the grease paints, they just remove each other. So I think I'll just do it with the powder later.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about you, but when I'm doing my face, I'm like, oh, I need to fix that. And then I go to fix that. And then I'm distracted by something else I need to fix. And then all of a sudden I realize, oh, I didn't fix that. And
Yep, I did distracted too. Happens.
makes me laugh.
She's still sitting with the fridge looking at the fridge like it's something about to come out of there.
Presents.
Hey, baby. Cats are so funny. I don't know how I would live without that cat. I love that cat. John and I want another one now. Like, John is like Sahil. You're like, I want another cat.
Oh, what time is it where you are, Tia? It must be almost midnight.
Oh, yeah, she's 10 hours ahead from me.
Oh,
so
my
it's
God.
like 9, right? 11, 10. No, like, it's wait, is it 11? I'm so confused now. No, it's 9, I think.
Oh, Tess is there. Hey, Tess.
Oh, Tess has been here for a while.
Well, I mean, you have to remember also when I'm doing my makeup, I'm usually doing it either talking about a movie or just alone by myself. And I often forget.
Yeah, Jen and I want to find some place to go for New Year's. I want to see if Rocco's gonna have New Year's for a drag show. Like, I would go to a drag place for New Year's.
Is everything open still in LA?
Yeah, I mean, it's like you have to wear masks, but it's still open. But once you sit down to eat, obviously you have to take the mask off. All right, I need to set my face because it's like this grease paint is not getting any better. Did you set your face already?
Yes.
You know, another thing I find with the setting powder, it makes everything looks less pigmented.
I used a translucent, but then I also used a white. I have Ben Nye super whites.
Yeah, that I was about to say. I usually mix them. I mix white into
So I'm
translucent.
baking with the super white and I set with the translucent.
All right, put grease paint away. Try to make a concoction of different things.
Oh yeah.
I'll use my air spawn and put some white in there or something.
I don't have any. I have this NYX silver pigment. I'm going to use that. But then I also have in In the this is that palette C Color Cosmetics that I did my face with. This is this silver right here is a glitter that is,
Oh, that's nice. I
yeah.
love
So I'm gonna
that.
use that on top. But yeah, I did. Oh, that's green. I don't want that. Maybe I'll just use this. Teresa has said in one of her videos that she wanted to see you do the a review of the C Color palettes, the new ones. And I was like, well, I can do one. So I did, just for my Patreon.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I saw that. Oh, they're talking about cats. Cats eating eyeballs. What? There's a book that says that the cat ate the eyeballs after you die. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Oh, all animals will eat the soft tissue first. Birds, cats, dogs, your tongue, your eyes, all that.
Little assholes.
Well, I mean, if it's open and up, yeah, they might go for it. But if you're wearing pants, they'll probably ignore it.
Oh my god, he's still sitting next to the fridge. Where the fridge was making noise because of the ice maker, he's still sitting there looking at the fridge.
He's just used to everything being for him.
Yeah. Well, he's stalking it like a mouse. He thinks there is a mouse there or something.
Maybe there is.
I hope not.
Be a good reason to move.
Yeah, we had spiders. I hate spiders.
Oh, I love spiders. They eat the bugs.
No, they bite me. I got bitten a few times and I had
Well,
like
it's because you don't like
red
them. If you
swollen
like them, they
welts.
leave you alone.
Thing is, he's very good detecting spiders. He starts meowing and jumping up the wall. So
Oh
we
my.
see them and we kill them.
Yeah,
I have paint in my nose.
I don't like to kill spiders.
Ugh. I think they're poisonous. I don't know. Because one of them bit me and I
Well,
had like my knee felt like it's paralyzed, like electric shot through
maybe.
it. Kim says dogs will wait a lot longer. Cats will.
Yeah,
Cats have zero patience. That's
yeah.
true.
No, it's all about them, the cats. Yeah, a dog will at least wait for you to go cold. Yeah, you could go into a deep sleep with your mouth open, and a cat may go for your tongue.
Those eyeballs will be gone in a flash.
Yeah, yeah.
Robin says it hypnotizes her watching us do makeup. I keep getting black eyeshadow on my sponge somehow. I'm like, where is this coming from?
So funny. My eyelids are so glittery, but then I look and it doesn't look like there's anything on them.
I think it helps to have a good base before.
Yeah.
That glitter might be not silver enough or something.
Oh no, it's really silver.
Or is it?
Like sitting here looking, I look metallic. I think my lights are too bright.
It might be. So I can see my silver, at least on my screen.
Yeah, I can see yours too. leave that there just in case I need it
Are you
again.
gonna do a body?
Yeah, I might. I don't know. At least, yeah, at least what you see, like
Yeah,
not.
like I'm gonna go like this.
Yeah.
Because when I take pictures, I'm not gonna show everything anymore.
Yeah.
I think he finally got bored. He walked off. Baby, where are you? Change it. Change it. Where are you? I don't know. It's so funny. He misses John because he
Oh
tends
yeah.
to act. He acts out when John is away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the first day when John is gone, he like hides more under things. I'm like, what am I, chopped liver?
Ooh. She's looking cracked.
Yeah, once you start doing lines, it's gonna be the fun part. You know, he did the lines first with the wet, like some kind of wet line or something, but it's just easier to do the water activated line afterwards.
Oh, I have that. I'm using eyeliner. Here I have this great.
No, he did it before the base was dry. He
Yeah.
did it in the wet base first, I think. But it's like redundant to do it over and over again.
I'm
All
just
right,
using
let's
my.
do them contour. Trying to find the brushes that I don't feel sorry about, because I don't want to dip all my good brushes in the black eyeshadow. Has that spider scare me? Yeah. Well, spiders did scare me until we moved to LA. And here they're so nasty, they bite me, and the bites were weird. I thought they were poisonous,
Yeah.
venomous, whatever we call it. Like, I'm not messing with spiders here.
Yeah. Right.
Yesterday, I almost had a crisis. I thought I would never go live today, but I got so irritated. I came from Walmart and I had contacts in, it was all fine. I took contacts out, it was all fine. And as soon as I started to remove my makeup, I had burn, like my right eye was burning. It was so bad. And it kept burning, I kept looking at it, couldn't find anything there. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna go live. My eye was like red and burning. And then I took my phone and I took a light on my phone and I started to shine in my eye. And I took a magnifying mirror and I saw fine cat hair. His hair got me right on the eyelid. It was so irritating. I'm like, my baby hair's everywhere. I had to fish it out. It's amazing that their hair is like the finest hair. You can see.
I can't wear contacts.
Oh, I love my contacts. You just haven't tried them enough. You should
Well,
give it
no, I
another
can't get
go.
them on my eye. Like it takes. I've never been able to get a contact on.
Mm. Yeah, John is the same way. He can do
I
that.
have them. I have some. And I spent an afternoon trying to get a pair on, but they wouldn't go.
Yeah, my eyeballs are just used to it. They can take a beating.
Yeah, I think my lighting is a little warmer. I'm gonna go fix it. Let me take the yellow out of it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It still looks yellow.
Hmm.
Let me try one more time.
Do you have a white daylights? Like a daylight or something?
Yeah, but I also have there's a couple of settings on my lights, and one of them's
Oh.
a yellowish tone, like it just so that I don't look. But I've always used the yellow just to warm it up,
Oh, I see.
just a little bit. But
I don't like yellow. I never never use yellow. Yeah, it might be because I have silver background. You're right. Now Hannah's been a shady queen. Anna says, Wilma, did you just fart?
yeah. No, I don't fart.
Everybody farts.
I know I'm good at it.
My cat is doing something in the bathroom. I hear him
I still have.
scratching at the shower.
I still feel
He's
like I'm
acting. For
alone.
some reason, he's acting up. I'm like, what is going on? I think it's because I'm not paying attention.
Oh, it could have been my chair.
Yeah, that's what Miss always says in her videos. Miss is like, that's my chair. I didn't fart.
Yeah, whatever.
Exactly. All right, I need to go see. He's making so much noise, like he's having some kind of crisis. I can't with this cat. Baby, what's going on?
I got this thick elf liner, and it's awful. I feel like it dries out like almost within minutes of using it. But I thought it would be great to do like thick lines on my face, and it's not. Even trying to do my eyebrows, it's kind of fussy.
What are you doing there? Why are you acting, huh?
Yeah,
Why
I
acting,
think
huh?
you're right. Maybe, yeah.
Okay, baby.
But look at how warm all of this looks. Like none of this looks as yellow.
Okay, so
Even my skin tone, I'm very white. I'm very pale. So, and I have no yellow in my lights right now. So I think it's my phone. I need to white balance my phone. That's what the problem is.
I see the baby.
Oh no! If I farted, Mrs. Hardbroom, you'd know. Your hair would have parted.
Yeah, Robin says my silver background cools me. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it might be my silver background.
Yeah. Yeah, I find with this one, like if I shake it, I put the lid on, shake it, and leave it. I'll even leave it standing up and then come back to it. I just feel like it dries out in the air in that period of time that I'm using it.
Oh,
La-di-da.
all right. Let me add some white. What the hell? Why is it getting black? Keep getting black spots. I don't know where it's coming from. All right, let me start. I'm so behind now. Let's start with the lines. I knew I was gonna be slower. I'm a slow person. I'm gonna go with my cosmetics liners. I have so many things lying around and everything is open. Such a mess. Alright, I think this is Root Cosmetics. And this one is something else. Oh, there it is. Anne Marie House Hunting. I think you haven't been watching in the groups or listening because we can't buy. We gave up. LA is unaffordable. It's like a lot of markets are right now because interest rates are low, and the houses. I'm just removing paint from my nose. The houses are high, the prices are high, inventory is low, so it's like it's impossible. People outbid each other like 100,000 over the asking price, so 150,000. So we just gonna, I don't know, just gonna sit and wait. All right, let's do the lines.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any house is worth another $100,000.
I know, I think it's a bad investment
Yeah,
because
I
it's
think
not evaluated that high, so like why would we overpay?
you'd have to live there 10 years to get your money back.
Exactly.
Also, I don't need to buy a house. I don't have kids. I'm not leaving it to anybody.
Yeah, the only thing is like it's good to have some investment and you get your equity.
Yeah, if you need it. Lots of people don't need that kind of equity, though. Like I always think, if you can sell a house, you can also have a house taken.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So what kind of investment have you made if you can't keep the mortgage payments up?
Yeah, that's why we had the crash in 2008.
Well, that's not the only reason why. A lot of
All
people were
because they gave
encouraging,
those loans. People could
yeah, a
not
lot of
pay.
people were encouraging that kind of activity.
Yeah, they don't do this anymore. So
No. But I think, especially in America, people get this idea like, oh, I need this, this, and this to be successful or happy or whatever. And maybe some people do, but not everybody does. Happiness is a relative thing.
mm-hmm.
You're either happy or you're not.
I see you shading them already. I think I'm gonna do my lips first because it's supposed to go over the lips.
Yeah, I chose not to put a line over my lips.
I'm gonna do everything. Thank you, Mister. Yeah, and Marie, and also other states, like a lot of bigger cities are like that. It's not just Los Angeles. Like New
Oh yeah,
Jersey, I think
no.
New York is similar, and the
Well, I think New
rent is
York is
so high
worse.
too. We can't even rent a house either. So
Well, the problem with New York is there's nowhere to build. Like that's it.
yeah, I might as well start doing my body right away. It's just easier to do it
Yeah,
because he did it separately because of the video.
yeah.
But eh, that was sloppy. Oh. Good thing about these lines, they're so random.
Yeah. I need to hook up my humidifier. My apartment's getting dry.
Oh yeah. Oh, because you have heat on, right?
Yeah, I
New
do.
York was always so dry, like all so dry. The
We
way
have
we heat
electric
up the
heat.
apartments, oh my god, it's terrible.
But once the temperature drops and you've got like all the moisture in the air is frozen, it gets quite dry.
I'm gonna do Alice Atlantis overfilled lips look, of course.
Oh my God. Yeah, his lips distract me.
In a way, I like them, but it can be too much.
Well, I have to say, when you first talked to me about Alexa Stone and the Sensorium palette, I didn't know who she was, really. But I've since then read up on her. And I quite like her approach because she's had fillers and stuff, but she's also really explored prosthetics.
Yeah.
And
I love Alexa Stone. She's been
yeah, I
my
was
like
really impressed.
inspiration for the transformations, especially.
Yeah, yeah. Like I like if you're going to have surgery, because I thought that she had all that work done, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. It's like that Wildenstein woman in New York from years ago who had all that work done to look like a cat. She was a beautiful
Yeah,
woman,
yeah, I remember.
but after her divorce, she made herself look like that, and it's like, well, you're not helping your cause here. But yeah, I like that she's doing it with prosthetics and like picking a different way to do it and go about it. Like that impresses me.
Missa joking. Elena takes 300 years for one look. Yeah, that's why Missa doesn't want to go live with me.
Well, I have to say I was worried to go live with you when you asked me. Well, just because you're so good. And then Teresa and I were joking about it. And she's like, oh, because I said, I don't know what look to do. I could do the same look as her and then be judged, or I could do something simpler and be judged. And she's like, you're going to get judged.
No, nobody's judging anybody. Teresa,
No, no. We just judge ourselves. But
exactly.
the thing for me, the reason I was excited to do this is because I don't do this kind of makeup. I don't get an opportunity to.
Yeah.
And I really love it when you do it. And someone else who does it is Victoria Wondersnatch. She does an excellent job. And and I'm always sitting there going, "Oh, I wish I did stuff like that." It's like, well, why don't you just do it? Stop whining.
Yeah, Victoria does great.
Yeah, she's fabulous. Yeah, she's another person that I just came across on the internet. There was no real reason, and I just thought she was a sweetheart right away.
Mm-hmm. Well, I found her through Rock'em Sakura because we both did the looks. So, like, and Rock'em Sakura put us both in the same video.
Yeah.
That's how I found her.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. She was just beside herself. I don't like Rock'em Sakura. I find her a little too frantic. Too like I just don't like her energy. It makes me tense. So I was trying to be happy for her without kind of going, ugh.
Yeah, I found it was fun when we did video together.
Oh, I'm sure, but there was moments in your video where I'm like, oh, shut up. Let Elena do her thing. Like, why are you being you?
Yeah, she's a little distracting. Sometimes I did not react to what she was saying because
Yeah,
when I was
like that.
yeah, when I edited it, I'm like, I should have reacted here. But I was so focused on the look, I was a little nervous.
Yeah.
And it was taking so long, and I could not react to what she was saying.
No. But then also, I think it's good that you didn't, because I think it's also, I think when you're around somebody that you're like a celebrity type to you, where you're a little starstruck, you're going to put up with stuff you wouldn't put up with otherwise. And then I think that's why a lot of celebrities can come off as quite annoying, is because no one's ever told them to shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean?
I think he is really down to earth, though.
Yeah.
Like, off camera, he's like, I said, well, you're a celebrity. And he's like, well, you think so? I'm like, yeah, of course. He's like, he just feels like he's not like, I said, do you want to be on All Stars? He's like, I feel like I want to feel like I earned it. Like I did something to get an All Stars.
Well, I saw that The Bitch Who Stole Christmas, and I was glad that she wasn't in it as much as she was. She was just in it for that one number, I think.
Oh, I didn't see it yet.
Oh, yeah. It's all right. The whole thing seems to be shot on green screen, which makes me laugh.
Well, that's how they do. Most of the stuff, they do that.
Yeah, but it looks like the whole thing is a challenge on RuPaul's Drag Race.
And that was a shade.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm happy with the lips. I might add a little more white later.
What did you use for the lips?
I used Maybelline black lipstick.
Oh, I had black lipstick. Oh, yeah. I didn't think I had black lipstick.
And then I put Root Cosmetics on top of it, the white.
Yeah. I do. I got some beautiful black lipstick from Juvia's place. It was one of those things where I thought, I'll never use this in a million years. Yeah, look at that. And I have a black lip liner. I bought it for Halloween, and I think I've only used it once.
I use black liner, just eyeliner.
Yeah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby.
Oh, I remember when this song came out. I think I was still back in my country.
I'm going to do big lips, too.
Okay, let me get back to Alexa Stone. So I can start with the black accents. I'll need a small brush for this, I think. I'll use this one. Separate.
I don't know who that is.
Missa, you don't even like that brand, woman. Missa's been shady. I think I need a smaller brush. It's a little bit too big. Now I see why he did the liner after that, to clean up the eyeshadow. Because if you don't do liner after that, the eyeshadow is going to look a little dirty. So I'll put the liner over it again.
Your volume went down.
My volume went down?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't do anything. You know, that's what was happening to me last live. I could not hear Tia. I think it was Tia. Or was it Tess? It was Tess. I could not hear her. Better look at here. I think it was something with iPhone updates.
Ah,
I'm starting to like it now that it's adding the accents. Because first I was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Sonia's on her way out.
All right, good night, Sonia.
Oh, I got this Supreme Velvet lipstick from Be Perfect.
What color is it?
It's white and it smells like candy.
Oh, I gotta try that. I haven't tried any lipsticks from Be Perfect. Do you like the formula?
I only use it. This is like they're white, so I use it to ombre my lips.
Yeah.
And it's okay. I find it a little easier to control than like the e.l.f. 16-hour camo concealer.
Well, yeah, because that one is just not opaque enough, probably. Well, now I need to do the body. That's gonna be a pain in the behind. I think I'll use a bigger brush because I don't have patience. Small brush on my body. Cecily says you both look cool already. Thank you, Cecily. Oh, do you have something to do the gold?
I can't hear you. It's terrible. I don't know what happened to my volume.
Can you hear me now?
Not really. Not like I could. I'm just going to turn it off and turn it back on, see what happens.
That's very strange. That's what happened to me last time. See, guys, I'm not the only one. Wilma's having the same issue with the volume.
Well, you know what happened was my phone rang, so I ignored, like I turned the ringer off, and now you're quiet. Like I feel like it had something to do with that.
Uh-huh.
Technology, it's such a drag.
All right, now I'm gonna start using a little lighter gray. Blend this out. See, it looks like that. That's what I enjoy the most. It's so cool to do something like that. It's like doing that charity case, the Tooth Fairy. It was so much fun too because it was so weird. Teresa said it scared her in all kind of different ways.
Yeah, I Nuvia's place. I think she meant Juvia's place.
Yeah, well, that was said on purpose.
Juvia's garden. You guys have to stop.
To this garden. I never got
I don't know.
into that
Juvia's
shit
garden
for some
sounds like a
reason.
whole other product. If you ask,
Every time I looked at Juvia's Place palettes, like there's some things that don't excite me for some reason. I don't understand. Some reason I cannot get into it.
I really love some of the palettes that I bought originally when I was first getting to know them as a company are still spectacular. Like the Zulu one and the Warrior 3 one. Oh, the colors in there. I use the pink in the Zulu as blush. It's just so great.
Wow.
But I do like finding out about other companies, and like I'm telling you right now, I haven't been using a lot of Rude, but I have their Blush Crush palette, and that's really excellent. And these cake liners, are as good as Midas's.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. The cake liners formula is excellent.
Did I tell you about my order from Midas taking a month to get here?
Oh yeah, did it?
Finally, it arrived. It
Oh
finally
wow.
arrived.
And you know what? I was shocked because I never had any issues with him.
I'm still waiting on Cara Cosmetics. Cara
Oh, you
Cosmetics,
added
if you're shopping
white?
internationally with them, their
Wilma, you
international
added
courier,
white?
whoever they use
That's
for
very
shipping,
interesting.
they have to wait until they have a minimum wait for them to pick up the packages. So if you're the only person out of the country that ordered from them, you sit there and wait like an idiot. And there's nothing about their about that policy on their website.
Oh.
Both P. Louise and Be Perfect sent stuff to me, and it arrived before Cara had even started to ship my package, and I ordered from them first.
Booktube Goddess says she's done. What did you do? Did you do the same look?
What's that?
Booktube Goddess, she says she's done. I was wondering if she did the same look.
Oh, she's done.
Of course she's done.
She's got it down to a fine science, though.
She's faster than me. Anybody's faster than me. Well, I enjoy the process. That's the thing. Like when I do this, I enjoy the process, so I don't want to rush.
Yeah, I did a video review of Drag Race with my other drag daughter, Magnolia Sugarbush. She got here at 1 o'clock, and we didn't start filming till 9. We were doing makeup for 8 hours.
Oh wow.
That's too long. That's too long to be doing anything.
Even
Women
for
have
me.
babies in less
Even for
time.
me, it's too long. I don't think I could do it for 8 hours.
No.
Well, also you're talking. When you're talking, somebody takes longer.
Like for me, a nice,
No.
relaxing, fun time with makeup is doing my look in like under 5.
I was hoping my husband could watch and join us. I mean, watch the video, the live, but he's flying. He's like literally flying right now. Besides, he zones out from makeup. Sometimes I'm asking him, like, have you seen this? This. He's like, no, I don't remember. He never pays attention. I'm gonna have so many brushes to wash after this.
You're going to clean them?
Of course. I'm alone. My brush slave is missing.
Yeah, that's BookTube Goddess is saying when she does a live, it takes her longer because she's chatting.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I filmed myself doing. I think it was the C Color Cosmetics tutorial for Patreon, and I think I had that done under 2 hours. I was very surprised.
Yes, some things take less time. Some of my videos when I film takes like 2 hours, but it's very rare.
Elena, we were talking about wigs a while ago. You should talk to a BookTube goddess about her wigs. She has a friend doing them for her. They're stunning.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I style wigs, I just run out of patience, and it's like it comes out like poop, and I'm like, no, I'm out. I wish I had somebody styling for me.
No, you don't. Get better at doing it yourself.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't like the steam method. It just doesn't impress me.
Every one of my brushes is dirty. Kristen, that's right, retired theater designer. He's in Hawaii, and he does BookTube goddesses wigs.
Oh,
They're gorgeous.
Kristen. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Etsy. I gotta go look it up. The thing is, I do have wigs, but they're like inexpensive Amazon wigs. I guess I could style them, but I need to restyle that rainbow
That
wig.
one of mine you like is from Amazon.
Huh?
That lavender one of mine you like?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, I did. I got that off Amazon and styled it.
Sponge. Ew. I think I'll need to vacuum clean. I have some major fallout here, everything, everywhere. I noticed you had in white lines. That's something new.
Yeah, well, I took art class, so whenever we did marble, the trick was to roll your pen as you dragged it across so that it would, and then like so you just very slowly roll it, and then you go back in with another color with the line after you put the cloud work in, so it kind of gives it that pop.
Well, she did it with gold.
But I feel like when I look at myself here, I went very dark with the gray, and then I look at myself in the thing, and it's not so bad. So I don't know. I should have put more lines on my face, I feel.
I went dark on purpose. But I'm gonna do the gold like the way he did it. Although I don't have gold, but I'll make it. I have gold regular glitter. Got overline a little more in this.
Oh, you should check out Kristen on Instagram, Elena.
Yeah.
BookTube Goddess says that I thought one time I was watching BookTube and I thought she said that maybe I interpreted him being retired as the reason that he didn't necessarily do it anymore. And I'm wrong.
I need to go look it up.
I'm using up all my rude pigment. I'm going to have to get more. Damn.
So you're just gonna add the white instead of gold?
Say it again.
So you're gonna use white instead of gold?
I used white.
Instead of gold.
Oh, I don't have any gold. I'm going to use some gold glitter. I have some Profusion glitter,
Yeah, I don't have any gold either. I might
but
use
I
the
don't have
glitter.
anything really to make a liquid gold. So
I added some hairs on the eyebrow. I feel like I want hair. I want Valentina look. Alright, because it's an excellent. The Great? That oh yeah, we watched that. Have you watched The Great?
have I watched what?
The Great. It's like I think that's the one I watched
Is that
about
the one
the
about
Russian
Catherine the Great?
Tsar. Oh, thank you, Mary. I keep adding stuff, like you say, Wilma. I keep fixing stuff. I'm like, oh, I need to go fix this. Forget what I'm doing.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
RuPaul Drag Race accepts treatment. Well, Anna, they already took a cis woman, like
They
in
had a
Drag
cis
Race
woman on the
UK.
British one. I interviewed her. I had a chinwag with her,
Yeah.
Victoria Scone.
Uh-huh.
I was interested to talk to her because she's also like a lesbian, and you know, there's a lot of issues like with drag queens and how men portray women in the lesbian community. And so I asked her if there was any fallout for her from her own community for like perpetuating this heightened ideal of what women should look like. And she said no, like they've been nothing but supportive. So
Yeah, Victoria was so nice. I loved
yeah,
her.
this sweetheart. I feel like we're going very quickly.
Yeah.
Normally, I'll tune into one of your lives and then I'll tune out to do something. I'll come back and you're still at it.
Well, yeah, because I feel pressure because you're faster than me. So, like,
You feel
whenever I'm
pressure
live
what?
with somebody, I feel like I need to be faster because they're gonna sit there and wait for me forever. Okay, I think I'm gonna start adding gold. Let's see. I have these glitters. These are from AliExpress. They're Handayan. I think this one is too low to gold. Maybe this one's better.
Yeah.
I'll just take it out and use my hand. This might work. Oh, yes. That's gonna be cool.
This is my first time using the black and white cake liner from Rude, and it's really good.
I think once you start adding gold, everything looks so much better.
Teresa's so busy she had a choice between our live and Christmas shopping, so she arbitrarily decided that Christmas was done in her family.
Oh, yeah, you are. I remember you said that. Well, I was trying to get some for John, but both of us are very difficult. He's like, you're very difficult because all you like is sparkly things and makeup and hair. And I'm like, and you're difficult because you don't like anything but the plains. I'm like, I got him something I ordered. I know he's not listening. I ordered him a cup from Amazon. It says the best cat dad in the world, or something like that. World's best cat dad. So it's gonna be awesome.
I have this the Carnival 4. This is called, I don't know what this is called. Oh, Venom. It's their gold liquid line eyeshadow. I'm going to try that for the gold.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little pewtery for me. It's not as gold as I would like, but
You can mix stuff.
it's very metallic though. Oh, yeah, that's all right.
Kim says it's 9:20 a.m. and 26 degrees. 26 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit, because that's a big difference.
I can never remember if Canada is Celsius or Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
But we're one of the few countries that still is.
Summer Christmas, I guess you mean Celsius. Well, here it's very warm. It's not as warm, but it's pretty warm. But it's always warm in LA.
See, like Mrs. Hardbroom is saying that it's 2 degrees in Wales. That sounds like that would be the same temperature in Canada. So whatever she's used, whatever temperature they use in Wales sounds like the same one they use in Canada. But I can never remember. I had an argument with somebody who said, "You live in Canada and you don't know what degree scale you use." It's like, no, I'm not one of those people who cares about the weather. Like if I hear on the news it's 2, I know that's colder than 20. Like if it's 27, that's a good summer day in Canada. But if it's 27 and humid, ugh.
Well, definitely using Celsius.
Oh, thanks, Cruelty. Cruelty-free Cruella says that we both look good.
Oh, thank you.
I
38
feel
Fahrenheit.
like you had a worse shipping experience as a statue than I did. You're more cracked than I am.
Yeah, exactly. I like wine, so like the more the merrier.
Yeah, so Canada's Celsius then. If it's 38 in
Yeah.
Scotland.
Yeah, of course. Of course it's Celsius.
But I looked it up and Celsius is not a lot of countries use Celsius.
Well, how old is Russia?
I think
Russia,
Germany
former
does.
Soviet Union, it's all Celsius.
But it was invented in Germany. Or UPS. I think we've been delivered by UPS, Teresa.
Thank you, BookTube Goddess. All right, have fun filming. I still need to film like my favorite products of 2021.
Oh yeah, any standouts so far?
I have to look back on my videos. I have bad memory of these things.
Where does kimchi land on that scale for you?
Oh yeah, gotta be a lot of kimchi in there.
Somebody sent me the her yellow palette and her I can't remember.
This is like on the neck, it doesn't look gold enough. Maybe I'll use something else.
I got the Virgin Mojito and the Mango Tango.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like
those
these.
are so
They're
good.
fun.
Those are my favorite.
The yellow one, the Virgin Mojito, is gorgeous.
It's great. Like
I haven't used them a lot, but I like them.
No, that's too pink.
This is how we do. I don't know why I keep singing that song. I'd like to apologize to everybody.
Oh wait, they have kimchi gold glitter shorts, but this might be a little too yellow. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, oh! I should have used that in the first place. I like this. Sounds a little orangey, but kind of like that.
I'm sorry, Anne Marie. I don't even know. I don't even know why that song. I don't even know the band's name. I don't know what. I don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky, stormy weather. I don't know what my problem is today.
Well, that's it was a rap song in the 90s,
Yeah.
but I'm forgetting the name. What's his name? Jordan something?
But
Okay,
you know, it
Google.
was used in one of the Pitch Perfect songs. This band from Germany that was up against the girls sang it and at a riff off, and it was very funny.
Montel
Das
Jordan.
Sound
That's what it
Machine,
was.
ja,
It was
und.
no, not
Yeah,
that
it
shit
was so
voice. It was
great.
Montel Jordan.
I like how Anna Kendrick had going saying the most sexually inappropriate things to that woman. And then
It was
because of
this
that, I
how we
follow
do
whatever that
it.
guy's
It's
name is. I
Friday
can't think of his
heaven
name.
time.
But the male lead of Das Sound Machine, he's got a very weird name. It's not Sasha. It's something like that. It's I follow him on YouTube and Instagram. He's very funny. Oh my God, Kim, how big are you if your Clydesdale's getting behind you? That's the question. I would be getting behind the Clydesdale.
I think Wilma can't hear me at all.
What's that?
You see, you can't hear me, can you?
What's happening?
You can't hear me, right?
I can hear you, but I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, see? My fan is here. You want a shade fan? I find myself forgetting to drink when I live and I get so thirsty. Okay, I think I'm gonna add some of the gold, like a deeper gold, to my face because I feel like I need a little more contrast.
You're gonna what?
I need more contrast. It's like my face is not gold enough.
Well, I am just into my eyebrows now. I don't know why.
What happened?
I love doing my eyebrows.
Oh,
I also love it when I try a different shape. I don't do it very often, but like this is not a Wilma brow, so this is fun for
no.
me.
Uh-oh, photo what? Did you see my comment? No, no. Breen and her Christmas friends tonight. Maybe Victoria.
This is such a non-Wilma face.
What?
She
Christmas
snatched.
to who? I know it's already. No, Anne-Marie, no way. Elena, have you uploaded 2 videos while doing your makeup? 2 videos? Oh, it's a mistake. I need to take one off. Holy crap. It happened again. I was it was scheduled for one and another one got uploaded. I need to take it off so I can put it on again. But it's like I planned it in advance in case we travel, and this is what happens. Thank you for letting me know. I need to take this thing off. All right, I put one video private.
You what?
I put one video on private. I uploaded 2 videos by accident. I put one back on private so I can upload it again. It was planned. Yeah, I made a mistake.
Oh no.
It's such a pain in the neck. It's like I'm not putting 2 videos in one day.
I've uploaded a couple of videos and then somebody said, oh, this is wrong with it or that's wrong with it, or like I uploaded the working version, not the edited version. And Oh, it makes me so mad.
All right. I think I like the gold. I think I want a little more white in the middle. Yeah, I like the white better. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Have you ever I think there's something Anne-Marie sent me. Anne-Marie, you saw so bad. Don't send me anything.
Oh, am I a working drag queen in Toronto? Not really. No, I'm actually a stand-up comic. I do stand-up comedy out of drag, but I started doing drag. Well, actually, I work for drag queens. I used to make costumes for drag queens. I was one of those people that was making drag queens look good on stage. And so I was also working for a gay television station here in Toronto called Out TV. It's actually a national station. Their head office is in Vancouver. But I had suggested to them that they do a review of Drag Race after seeing a drag queen on YouTube, Hedda Lettuce, do one, and I thought she was so funny. And Out TV said, "Why don't you do it?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not a drag queen." And the whole thing was, I didn't want to insult drag queens, or you know what I mean, like just do anything that would be considered, I don't know, disrespectful. So when I started doing drag, I didn't do it. I literally I put false eyelashes on. I had a goatee at the time, and I didn't do anything really. And then as I developed Wilma, I started exploring like proper drag with her. I shaved. Either I broke up with my boyfriend and I shaved, or something happened and I shaved. But when I shaved, I had all this real estate on my face. And I've always been fascinated with makeup because I went to art school. So I love painting. I love the idea of color and everything. So, and there's this one drag queen I used to sew for who I would just watch put on her makeup and I'd just be fascinated. So when I got rid of my facial hair, keep in mind, bearded queens weren't the thing then. They weren't even really, they were more of a freak show thing than a viable alternative or member of the drag community. And so I really didn't get into doing this kind of drag until I shaved. And then once I started building up a reputation as Wilma, I started to also get asked to perform. So I would perform stand-up as Wilma. So like I have performed. I've never done lip syncing on stage, although I write parody songs. So I'd much rather, if I was going to do something on stage, I would rather do the singing myself. But I have been performing stand-up as a drag queen, but I haven't been performing, period, since COVID. And I have to say, we had one moment after just before the first lockdown happened, where all the queens from Drag Race Canada all ended up with COVID because they were all performing in a bar. And the only thing I could
Wow.
think of is like, thank God I wasn't there, you know, because my whole thing, I don't want to get COVID. I don't. And so I live right in the middle of downtown. I'm not far from any of these bars, but at the same time, I'm not in a rush to go out there and do anything. But I do want to write stand-up as Wilma, but the problem is my stand-up is very improvisational. And so I like to do it on stage. Like a lot of my writing happens on stage. It's very back and forth with the audience, and I haven't done a lot of that. But I have done some performing, and I would host if I was going to do any drag in Toronto. It would be hosting before I do anything really. But I've been asked to host a wedding in August, and I'm excited to do that. And I'm going to write them a parody song for their wedding, and not. They wanted me to do a lip sync, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But yeah. So I'm not really a working drag queen, but I'm a performer in Toronto for sure, and I'm not afraid to do it. You know what I mean? Like I would love to host a drag show. I actually used to host an open mic show at a gay bar in Toronto years ago called the Upstairs Show, and it was very hard to get drag queens to participate outside of lip syncing because it's just not what people want them to do. And I was like, no, like what's the other thing you do? Because drag queens, they're not just drag queens. A lot of them, they play an instrument or they sing, or they're dancers. And I think it's really great to see drag queens do other things and get that experience out so audiences don't pigeonhole them. That's my opinion anyway.
Yeah, I also find some drag shows are more involved and more interesting. Like in some drag queens in New York, they were performing, like really performing, before they went to collect their dollar bills. And here we went to Hamburger Mary's, and they just like said a couple words and just went to collect money. I'm like, is she gonna do anything? Or just walk around, collect money?
Yeah.
Rocco is very good though. When we went to Rocco's Hollywood, those are really nice. Yeah, these are lashes from AliExpress. These are the ones I say they look like pubes.
Oh, those are beautiful. Joanna do me. A friend of mine was a drag queen, somebody I worked for, was at a bar in the States, and the drag queen there was named Wilma Fingerdoo. And they said, because something I do on my channel is like, oh, that was my drag queen name in high school. But what I used to do, what that's born from, is whenever I was out, I go, oh, that'd make a great drag queen name. So like, if we were looking at a menu, like the focaccia panini, oh, that'd be a great drag queen name, especially if she's Italian and hairy, or olive liqueur or things like that. So my friend said, oh, I heard a great drag queen name, and they told me Wilma Fingerdoo, and I laughed so hard I had to sit down. And then I was on the radio at the time. I hosted the radio here in Toronto on a gay radio station. And I used to say, if I were a drag queen, my name would be Wilma Fingerdoo, and I would sing this song. And then I'd hit whatever song it was. And it was just something that made me laugh all the time. And so when I started doing this review for Out TV, it just made sense that I picked the name Wilma Fingerdoo. But it makes me laugh as a name. But what I find very funny is the amount of people who don't hear the pun in it. They'll say, "Why did you pick the name Wilma Fingerdoo?" And I say, "Because you can't say Wilma Ass Bleed on TV." and then they'd be like, "But I wish that I hadn't picked the name Wilma Fingerdoo, though, in retrospect, because now I would call myself Flippy Glitter Wrists. I think that's a drag queen name you can send out for pizza with. Oh, I'm covered in goo now. Oh my God, Elena, I blame you.
Yeah, I love your names, all suggestions. I love the way you say that was my drag name in high school. I love that.
Yeah, yeah, Robin, you're not the only one. Lots of people say I didn't hear Wilma Fingerdoo. They just hear Wilma and Fingerdoo. They think, oh, that's a fun name. It's filthy. And then I put on the eyelashes and it hides all the glitter. Put your wig on. I'm afraid mine might fall apart.
I think the wig will have to do.
Looks great.
Thank you. I just kind of put it together and put a couple of hair clips in the back. That's it. You can see. What you cannot see the back, it's fine.
This is such a cheap wig. Somebody sent me this a while back. It's a great costume wig.
Oh, let me get the earrings. I might pull this too.
Who's Elena's? You're terrible. What do you mean mine? Oh, I don't know. I think it's
Bird's nest.
bigger than a bird's nest.
Mine looks like a bird's nest. Yeah, well, it's a kind of a haphazard updo. I just pulled it together. It looks terrible from the back, but it'll look good from the front. That's what matters.
Feel
A
like
lot
an
of
old lady
wigs you
in mine.
get like that, they're not meant to be updos, and they're like, they don't want to go updo. Now I'm feeling it.
I feel like this is like a Ruth Buzzywig from Laugh-In when she played the old lady.
I hate wig styling too, and I don't know. I put the stick-on bra for this top, and it keeps falling off. The stick-on part doesn't want to stick anymore. I'm like, I'm trying to lose my bra. Missa is still here. I'm wearing a t-shirt. The sausage. Oh, thank you. I know. I love that. And of course, Wilma's favorite signature red. I love red on you. You need the earrings.
Oh, I have the earrings. I have little black ones. Look at that great earrings. Ooh. I feel like a character in Frozen. Ooh.
See how much fun it is?
This
You
is
did so
much
well.
grayer in my light. Like it's a purple gray, like a dusty purple wig, but it looks pink.
Oh, it looks reddish in my
Yeah.
light. Like,
But I bring my shirt up. I know. I don't know. I've tried. I literally have like down, up, holding my eye open. I can't.
you look good.
And it's
I
not
like
that I'm
it.
afraid of putting anything near my eye. I put eyeliner on my eye all the time. Oh, I meant to do that actually. Yeah, I don't have any problem putting things near my eyes. I just can't get a pair of contacts in them. So
I actually have a white out contacts, but I can't see anything out of them. So I'm wearing these. These are real white. This eyelash doesn't want to stay up. I have to
but you know,
take
Bob the
pictures
drag
real
queen
quick.
can't put contacts in either, so I'm not in bad company.
I'll take you go see where my cat went, because I'm worried. I haven't heard anything in a long time. Oh, he's in the bed. Oh, baby. I'm gonna give you cat camera. Oops. Settings. Camera. Back cam. Here's the baby. Oh, the baby. Baby, baby, baby. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Here's my baby boy. I came to the balcony. It still looks pretty gray in real light, daylight. Oh, thank you, Anne Marie. Yeah, these are from Shein actually. I got this on Shein. Alright, I'm gonna go back to sit. I just wanted to check on the cat. And the cat is okay, so I'm okay. Yeah, yesterday we had fire alarms go off like twice. Our building is terrible. My baby's been traumatized. It traumatizes the cat. Yeah, they do look bluish. When you look at the Ellis Atlantis picture, his lips look literally blue. I think it's when you add the white and the lips look bluish.
Yeah.
I love this look. I'm so feeling this. The bad part about this, you do all this work and then you take it off in like 15 minutes. I feel like I want to put glitter on the lips or something.
I put a bit of shimmer on mine.
Yeah.
With the shim shim.
I have all this perfume and glitter. I might want to use some of this. I got what used. Yeah, I like glitter on the lips. Oh, thank you, Anna. This kind of reminds me of a disco look that I did when I did Teresa's releases and Ryan's like months ago. John is back either today or tomorrow because he is flying to Bozeman, taking the bus to Bozeman, and then they might fly somewhere else tomorrow. Or if they don't, he's gonna come back today. Yeah, I think I like glitter on the lips more. Teresa, I remember that look. It pissed me off. I think it looks good with the silver background. Except you can't see my arms, so I have to like cut myself up to here. That's the original. If you guys are wondering. Ellis Atlantis. Have you been watching Painted with Raven?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna apply for the second season.
I'm not enjoying it. That one guy's pissing me off.
Which one?
The one who's, they all think I'm an underdog. It's your winning.
Yeah.
Calm the hell down. He just seems to be one of those people that needs to be told how great they're doing. They have no gauge of it on their own, and I hate that. It's like, you know what, dude? We're all in a contest here. No one's holding your hand. Grow a pair or go home. These are the options today. Like that one woman was in the bottom. She's only got 2 whole points. You don't hear her bitching.
And look, I finished before Wilma. Look at that. I'm just sitting here admiring myself in the mirror and posing.
I'm just kind of punching up some of these cracks. I feel like they're not showing up as much on here as I'd like them to. But she's done.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like that wig on me. I wish I had a white one. I don't have a white one.
You don't have any black? Maybe black.
I do. I have a black wig, but it's not very good. Hold on.
Because it needs to be like a black and white.
This is a fun wig.
I feel like my body needs to be gray or something. I think I like the black one better.
Is it better?
Because it creates the illusion of black and white.
Yeah.
Impossible beauty standards. I know. Usually I like to be tan, but now I want to be gray. Somebody commented on my TikTok where I did Alaska lip sync, and they said, "Did you know Alaska is racist?" And she was like, she even released some kind of apology. I never heard about that. Like, all these things keep coming up about people. And it's like everybody's canceled now.
Is that right? Oh, sorry. I don't know why.
This is how we do it. It's right every night. Hi, Cheryl. I guess you've been here. I haven't seen comments. I haven't seen a lot of comments. Yeah, I like the black wig. Looks good. Yep, Teresa, no. It is hard to keep up. I don't think Alaska is canceled, but that person just didn't like. I mean, it's not up to white people to accept our apology, but she did apologize on Twitter.
Who's this?
Alaska.
Oh, what did she have to apologize for?
I guess she made fun of trans people, black people, Jewish people in her past performances. And she apologized and she said, I'm not a racist. So she released the apology. It was a year ago. I never heard about it. Somebody told me.
I don't know. I think if you sit there and listen to anybody talk long enough, they're going to say something offensive.
I know.
I'm not making excuses, but I just find like it's like if you want to cancel somebody, if you just stay patient, you will be able to.
I know. Exactly.
It makes me, it just exhausts me. I
I
just,
know, me too. I'm like, I'm
I
so
have better
tired of
things
it.
to do in my day. This is why I don't follow people. If you have a good art and that's what you're doing, then that's fine for me. If you're an asshole on top of that, well, that's your problem.
But then at the same time, it's easy for us white people to sit here and say it's all okay. But it's up to black people to forgive them or to say it's okay. Actually, I had one of the comments. I'll send you a screenshot, Wilma. One of the comments where I was doing a tutorial, not tutorial. I was doing my collection video, and I said something about this problematic person, and I put away Jeffree Star concealer.
Yeah.
And she's black, and she says, like, we need to stop canceling people, and she was okay with him. So there goes.
Yeah. Like, I think, as a gay person, I certainly was treated a certain way by other people. And I'm not saying it's like being treated like a black person, but there's got to be a point in the day where, like for me, I there's a certain level of ignorance where gay people are concerned that I expect it, especially from certain age groups. Like if you're older, I expect you to think this way. And I'm not saying it's okay, but I just expect you to have that kind of thought process. And it's my job to call them out for it. It's not when a straight person who's an ally starts to get up on my soapbox. It's like, well, dude, I was fine. You're making a bigger thing out of this. It's the same, I think, with anybody of color. If you're offended by it as a white person, that's your thing. That's fine. But I don't think it's your job to then go in there and start defending people who are completely capable of defending themselves. And I mean, again, this is my opinion. I'm not saying it's the way it should be, but I'm a 55-year-old white man. A lot of these issues are not my issues to comment on. I don't go around commenting on women's rights. I mean, I can stand up for women. I can say I agree that's wrong, but I'm not, and I'll support the fight for women's rights, but I'm not going to lead a charge because it's not my argument. I'm more times than not going to do or say something that's going to insult somebody or ruin the point. And I don't want to be that person. I'd rather just support. And I feel that way with people where I'm concerned. But then, again, as I say, that's my opinion. I'm sure it's a horrible opinion to some people. And I'm not saying it to piss people off or to, change the world. It's just, this is my opinion on that. I remember when in Toronto, we had Black Lives Matter stop the Pride Parade because there was no legislation against racism where the parade was concerned. And this was when they started, I don't know if y'all heard, but they started denying the police
Love you, my friend. Have fun.
be present at the parade because it was triggering for people of color. And as someone on the radio, people were asking me, well, what's my opinion? And I said, well, my opinion is I don't have one. It's not my place to have an opinion on this. It's I see everyone's point. But I've never spent a day of my life walking out my front door to go to work being afraid of whatever, you know. So I can empathize always, but I can't have an opinion because it's not my place to have that opinion. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, see, Teresa, there's a fine line between being an ally and being a patronizing white savior, white knight. Yeah, like even
Yeah,
men
that's
who are like,
true.
oh,
Yeah,
I
it is a
believe in
fine
women's
line.
rights. It's
You
like,
have
you
to
just
be
want to get
careful.
laid, buddy. Shut up. You know, you have to walk the walk, not talk the talk. So
Mm-hmm. I need to do Wilma face.
well, I have a small mouth. Like anyway, my mouth is small. And so when I do cover, I always look like Bernadette Peters. So when I do my photos, I'm like,
But it looks cute. I like that.
but yeah,
It came
it's
out
terrible how
great.
the eyelashes hide all that glitter. Yes, that's true too, Cheryl. Speaking up and speaking
Mm-hmm.
over are two different things.
Yeah, that's true.
Speaking down too, like it's. Yeah, yeah, I think the best thing anyone can do is to listen and digest that information, like take it, you know, hear what somebody's saying, and then just make sure you're not one of those people doing it. Well, this was fun. Look at that.
It
You
was.
look
I'm so
great.
glad you joined me. And I can't believe I kept up and actually finished before you did.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I went back in to darken some of my lines because I
Yeah.
feel like your cracks are way darker than mine.
Mm-hmm.
But when I look here, even looking here, I'm almost blue gray. Like I'm a lot lighter in the mirror in
Yeah, I
the
think it's the
monitor.
lighting. Some of the lighting on some of the videos. I think it's the life, the quality of the life
Yeah,
too.
yeah. But
Well, my husband is flying. He's got 11 minutes till destination. So I guess I'm gonna find out what he does next in 11 minutes. Thank you, Anna. I'm glad you could watch. I hope you feel better soon. It's a Christmas miracle.
oh, it was a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Hardbroom. That sounds like a drag queen name for sure.
Honduras.
It's what?
XORG says you need to
Oh,
visit
Honduras.
Honduras.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never been there. I'm sure my husband's been there. He's been like in most places.
Oh,
Flying.
we'd be happy to have you, Sylvia. If you're, I just uploaded the review of the finale of Canada's Drag Race, so that's up. And then tomorrow I'm filming. Well, no, you and I are filming again, Elena.
Yeah.
And then when that look is done, I'm going to be filming my Meet the Queens for season 14.
Oh my
14
God.
seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh. So I'm going to be filming my Meet the Queens video. I picked the top 3.
Yeah. Who's the
Actually,
top
no, I picked the top. I picked 2 of the top. I think I picked Pythia. Somebody said I had picked the top 4, which meant Kendall, Gia, Pythia, and Isis, that I picked them. But I have to check. I don't like to say that I didn't. I didn't.
Oh yeah, in the past. Okay.
But I definitely had Isis and Pythia there for top 2. I really liked Isis's makeup out of the gate, so I was very
Oh
excited
yeah.
to see her. And then this season we have a straight cisgendered male on Drag Race, which I'm excited for because
No, my
a lot of
husband
people
is
are
not
surprised
from
at that. In fact,
Honduras. My
straight men
husband
have
is a
been doing drag
pilot. He
longer than
flew.
gay men. You know, gay men have been doing drag for a long time, and you know, transvestitism, cross-dressing, it's been around a long, long, long time. But the men that did drag mostly, especially in the early, like when they talk about Shakespeare's time, most of those men were gay. They were dressing as a woman because women weren't allowed to be on stage.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it became an attractive thing for gay men who wanted to dress as women were concerned. But then here's the other thing. A lot of gay men don't want to dress as a woman either. They're not comfortable with boobs on and stuff like that. It's not a straight or gay thing. It's an interest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited to see how this guy does, only because there are a lot of I've known a few straight men that do
No,
drag. There
he's
was a
not in
straight guy on Drag
Honduras.
Race. I think
He's a
on
pilot. He flew
Dragula.
there.
I think the first season, there was one very odd drag queen, but more of an artist, you know. And I think that that's the kind of people that get drawn to drag are artists, or you know, because it's an expressionistic form. And so I'm excited to see how this guy does. I hope that he shows up a few people, as I had hoped Victoria would. And unfortunately, Victoria Stone on Drag Race UK hurt herself and had to leave, but she wasn't voted off. She didn't lose. She just.
Are they going to invite her next season?
I didn't really ask for
The
that because
better.
she
I mean,
couldn't
it
answer it.
wouldn't be.
But
Yeah.
I hope that they do. They are doing a fourth season, so. Mind you, a lot of these queens get very busy. And like Victoria Scone has her tour starting in January if they don't get locked down, jam packed. And so, you know, that could be something like Bianca Del Rio or Karen from Finance, where they're busy touring, and it's like, well, I don't have time. Also, if we've learned nothing from Veronica Green, it's that going back to do Drag Race isn't the easiest thing. I think Shangela had it easy those first couple of seasons, like season 2 and season 3. She was on season 4, where they weren't going in there with tens of thousands of dollars of wardrobe. They were just going in with their drag. And, you know, Shangela didn't have a lot of drag anyway. She was still a new queen. And now it's an expensive prospect. You know, you can't go in with last year's wardrobe because the categories have all changed and the parameters are all changed and la 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 la. So
Yeah, that's what I think. Like entering Drag Race is so expensive. You have to be so like a designer, everything designer.
yeah.
Every time you say Shangela, I look for my cat to see like where's my cat.
Yeah, your mouth looks great.
I put a lot of glitter on it. Thank you.
What's funny is my mouth is easily half an inch higher than my lip, and I look normal. That's how small my mouth is. I needed to come up right under my nose.
When I did my husband a drag, he has the thinnest lips. His lips are thinner than yours. And his lips are all the way up here. But it looks good in pictures.
Yeah, the white area on my lips right now are my real lips.
Oh, yeah. Now I can see it. Now that you say
I'm a delicate flower.
no.
Isn't this wig cute? I love this wig, but it needs to be restyled. That's why I was going to wear it. I was looking at it this morning, and I thought, it needs some love. But yeah, one of my Patreoners sent this to me, and when it's done, it's like a Coco Peru. It's like when it came to me, it was very flat and I loved it, but it just didn't suit me. So I goosed it up. I gave it a bit of a bouffon.
Teresa says she wishes she had big lips, but they're shite. Well, you can always overline, like all of us do.
Yeah,
Overline.
yeah. No, Teresa, you haven't. You might not like your mouth, or you might think personally for you it's small. But as somebody who looks at you on TV, you have a beautiful mouth. It's very proportionate to your face.
That's true.
You wear lipstick beautifully. Like I can't think of a better person to wear lipstick for a company than you. And the nice thing about it is they're real lips. Like they don't look like somebody who's had stuff put in and taken out and blah, blah, blah. You know, they look like good, solid, real lips. So yeah, feel the way you want, but no, that's not how they're being seen. Or I'll slap the snot off you. I don't know. What do you think? Did I do a good job, Elena?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I said it already. I love it. It looks so good. Actually, it looks better now. There's something about your lighting changed.
Well, I've come closer.
Oh,
So now
okay.
you don't
See,
have
when
my
you come
background,
closer,
right?
I can actually see it. It looks
If I
much
move
better
this,
close.
this light here is in front of the, just let me move this down. There.
Yeah, now I can see the lines better. It looks good. See, those looks can be fun. They're not so intimidating. You can do it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll take pictures and post them. Do you want me to send you some pictures, or are you going to lift them
Yeah.
off of here?
Well, I can also copy yours, and take screenshots. Or you can send me.
I'll take a picture and then I'll Photoshop more gray around me.
Yeah, I usually do that. Like, if
Yeah.
I see some in the picture, like this showing
Yeah.
skin, I'll just Photoshop.
But I won't change my makeup or anything.
I'll probably Photoshop the ears because see a little bit of a ear.
I don't know. Is Mrs. still there? I think this was a successful Halo Eye for me
Yeah.
this time.
Oh, yeah.
The first time I did a Halo Eye, it was not good.
Oh, baby's here. Hello. Hello, baby.
But I also did the glitter on the bottom line. But it's hard to see.
What you
Shanji.
do? What are you doing? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. He's sniffing out everything. He manages
Yeah, you
to
have to
walk
watch
through
out,
all the...
Teresa, when you're overdrawing your lips. Like anybody. It's you got to just keep at it until you find the right ratio or the right way to do it, and then once you have it, you're good. But I know what you're saying. Like I find for me, I used to draw my mouth so the lips would come to here, and then I'd do a little line out, so it made the mouth look wider. But then I felt like I looked like the Joker, so it was weird.
You know what Rock'em Sakura does? She told me she does the light up a little bit, so so I don't look sad. She says I usually look sad, and she does like a line up.
Yeah. Yeah, but I find if I just go to the corner, if I go too close to the corner of my mouth downturns a little, and then I end up with bleed that makes me, like, after 4
Hi,
hours
Mary.
look.
Mary's here. Thank you.
What's that?
Mary's here. That's from our group. How have you
Oh,
been,
thanks,
Mary?
Mary. Oh, Tracy Turnblad. Good morning, Baltimore. After a hard night.
Right? I haven't seen Mary in forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I love a short wig on me too. I don't know why. But this one's curling this way, and this one's curling that. Like, see, I got this, and then I have that, and
That's why you
just,
take pictures sideways.
yeah, one side only. But They both did
I
curl the
always
same
do
way. I
that.
just
The
think that I put
pictures
one
look
away
more
wrong.
symmetrical if you take it from the side. It's like everything looks symmetrical. I look like this. Symmetrical.
Yeah, that's better there. Look, oh,
Pentaland.
I'm a
What's Pentaland?
model. You know, I was I just read something, and oh, you know who has great overdrawn lips, and most people don't notice that they're overdrawn, is Lucille Ball.
Oh.
Her lips very thin, and when she had hers drawn on, not only were they overdrawn, but they were overdrawn out here, so they kind of were full on the sides.
Yeah.
And that's Max Factor. He did that on her, and there's a combination. Marilyn Monroe did this as well, where you put down one lipstick, or you draw on a lip, and then you put the lipstick on, and then you go back in with another shade of lip liner to define that line, and then you put on another layer of lipstick, and usually the next shade down or something. And then she finished her lips with Vaseline, which for the camera made them look, you couldn't see her lip line. So she looked quite full and pouty. And she didn't have lips like that either. So look at pictures of Marilyn Monroe's makeup, and you'll see like all of the outside edge of her full lips, like Lucille Ball. They all it's all out here is all drawn. That's not them. And personally, I would much rather see people draw on a fuller lip than inject themselves with stuff or have like. I would never tell somebody not to have surgery, because that's how that's a you thing. Like that's you and how you want to feel better about yourself. But I just feel like it's such an extreme thing. I want my lips bigger. It's like, oh, is that what's holding you back? Just the lips? I mean, I would love to have surgery myself. I'd love to have my bags taken away, my upper eyelids. I would love to have tightened, but both Jack Lemmon and Kenny Rogers both had eyelid surgery done in their careers. And when they came back from it, they did not look like themselves. They also looked like somebody stuck ice cubes up their butts. You know, just very, and the only reason I would want that skin tighter is for makeup application. Once the makeup's on, I look fine to me. Like I mean, I get up close like this and I can see, like, you know, the lines in my, where thought happens and things like that. But for what I'm doing on camera, I'm flattered and thrilled every time somebody goes, "Oh, you look so young in drag." It's like, yeah, I do. It's the power of makeup. But the problem is I think we don't learn to be comfortable with ourselves as ourselves, you know. It's like why people aren't comfortable out of their clothes, because they're so used to hiding, you know. I'm certainly one of those people. I don't like to take my clothes off even when I'm alone. Make sure that the curtains are drawn and the lights are down.
Careful, careful, careful. Don't ruin it, please.
Thanks, Teresa.
Careful.
Those lines that make you look like you're listening.
Shangela.
Don't erase those lines.
Shangela.
Otherwise, you just go through life like this.
Baby, be careful. Careful. Well, Shangela just walked all over my dirty brushes. So
Oh, Shanji. That's what you get for getting a white cat, Elena. Well, what do you think? Are we done? Is this it? Are we chit-chatting out? Has everyone had a good time? I just want to thank you for inviting me.
Yeah.
When you asked me, I was like, oh, who fell out?
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you came. I always think you're so busy, you know. I'm so glad you could come.
Well, you know what's funny is I'm busy, but I'm busy here. So I'm either editing or I'm filming. And so for me, it's like when somebody says, "Oh, do you want to do," like when Teresa said, "Do you want to do a review and rants?" It's like, sure. When do you want? Like I can do it whenever because I'm always here. But the reason I like to do stuff with people is that it kind of makes me, oh, I have to edit this now. I can't procrastinate or just do it. I don't know about you, but I find editing very annoying.
Oh
And
no,
so
I
what I'll do is
hate.
I'll edit for 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. Sometimes it's an hour. I get right into it, but I need to walk away. I need to stop looking at it. And I do it in stages where the first thing I'll do is just edit my footage. And then I go back and I do my front end and my back end, so my credit roll and my intro. And then I go in and I do my picture in picture. And when I'm doing my review on my own, I have a picture in picture like right beside me.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm doing it with Wilhelmina for Canada's Drag Race, I just do them over the whole screen. Same with my makeup movies. I don't have to resize those. Those are just screen grabs, so they're quicker to do. Otherwise, I have to run them through Photoshop to size them so they're all the same, so I can drop them in and just click and paste the size in. But that's a whole other step. And so, like, I do them in stages, like where but when I'm editing, like Wilhelmina and I, once I've edited the whole thing down, then I go play it, and it's like when something, oh, and then so-and-so walked into the room. Oh, I need a picture of so-and-so. So I get that picture, and I drop it in, size it, it's done. And then by the time I'm done that whole review, I also know that all the pictures are in the right place, but then also I've gone through at that time too and edited more. So I might take like an hour's worth of footage down to 40 minutes, that first pass. And then I go through and make the hard choices because I like to try and go, okay, well, none of what I'm saying here has anything to do with anything. So then I listen to
Usually
it
I
for
put everything
entertainment. And if it's
together. Like I
funny,
put the back, the
then I
front.
keep it. But what's that?
I usually put everything together first. I put the beginning, the intro, the outro, like all of my
Well, I
pieces
do. I have a
together,
template.
and then
So
I start to like
yeah,
take
I
everything off.
have my credit roll though changes because sometimes I have Patreons that leave and sometimes I have new Patreons. So I have to update that. But I don't. I do that by hand at the end. Like once I'm kind of at the end, I do that then because then when I'm dropping all the pictures in, when I get to the end of the tape, it's also, oh, that's done. I don't have to do that part. I did it already.
Mm-hmm.
Like me talking over the credits and everything. I do all that kind of in that first pass. But I also pull out my bloopers and I save them. And then at the end, I kind of export them separately. I have a little emergency broadcast like meh, and I put that in between them all. And so then when I go to edit all of my bloopers together, I can just drop them together and make one, which I'm doing. If anybody's following me on YouTube, I have memberships on YouTube. And so I'm doing I've been collecting bloopers from me and Wilhelmina, which are so funny. She is so mean to me and so funny. And the bloopers we have, like some of them, I wanted to keep I wanted to be selfish and keep them in my review, but they really didn't have anything to do with the review. And I don't like my reviews to be too much longer than 30 minutes. Sometimes they're 40. A couple of them are over 40, but that was after 2 passes of like hard choices. So, yeah, I
Teresa
kind of do it
says
in
I'd like to
stages and I
get
need
the
to do it
heel
with
to wash
breaks.
brushes.
What's that?
Look, Teresa, what Teresa says.
She said it. You do such a good job, though, Teresa.
Oh, there's Missa. There she is. Thank you, Missa.
Oh, it's so. We have to do our pout again. Can't bring my hands up though.
No, me too. I'm like, oh, oops. Delusion ruined.
Look at that cheekbone. Woo!
I have gloves. I have black gloves. Actually, I could put them on, but it's too much work. She was eating dinner.
What were you eating? What was dinner?
She
I'm having
says she's
shepherd's pie
chewing the
tonight.
fat.
Oh, I'm so hungry now. Oh, I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry too. Did you have lunch yet?
No, I
No, me
actually
neither.
I ate before we started,
Oh,
but it really wasn't lunch. It was more like just a nibble. I had some whole wheat pita and peanut butter. You know, just something that would fill me up. I find when I'm doing this, doing makeup, I don't get hungry.
oh.
But like if I'm editing, there's a point where I need to eat. You know, I have to stop what I'm doing.
Yeah. Now I'm getting hungry too, Dan.
Yeah, I wish I'd done my glitter a little differently so you could see it when my eyes are open. Because once those eyelashes go up, it's a fait accompli, I tell you what. Oh, smoked sausage pasta. Ooh, yum. I love
Miss
pasta.
really likes her sausage.
I would imagine, though, that in Scotland and Ireland, that
Oh, thank you,
sausage is a
mister.
totally different thing than it is in Canada. I feel like a lot of the stuff we get here is so processed
No,
and
I hate sausage. American
yeah,
sausage is all kind of crap built
yeah.
together. It's disgusting. Thank you, mister. I love being with you, Wilma, except you can't hear crap.
I can hear you if I
Wilma
pay attention.
Wilma has the same problem as I did last week. She can't the sound. Like my sound is fine today, but hers is bad.
Yeah, yeah. I wish I knew why that happened. I blame that phone call. Whoever called me, son of a bitch. Yeah, from the butcher. You know, it's so hard to find in Toronto anyway. I'm sure in small towns it's a different thing because all of the small towns around Toronto are all in farm country. So you like my mom lived in a neighborhood where they would go to the farm just outside of town and they had eggs and you would go in and you'd leave your money in the jar for whatever their price of eggs were and you'd take like X number for half a dozen, X number for a dozen, and you just drop that money in, and there's a jar of money. It's right there. It's not even glued down or anything. And you take your eggs and you go, and nobody's watching you. And I'll bet you that that farmer ends up at the end of the year with more money than they're asking for. Do you know what I mean? And I love that. Or the people that do preserves, and then at this time of year in the fall, after all the berries have been put up, they're selling jams and stuff, and you know, there's no chemicals in them, and it's spectacular. In
I discovered
Halifax,
how to
in
increase the
the
volume.
city of Halifax, Nova Scotia, we have there's a brewery that's not being used anymore, and it's a Victorian factory. It's stunning, and they have a farmers market every weekend, but it's not just farmers. So apparently, like you can get smoked tofu at this farmers market because there's a lot of soybean farms out that way. And so a lot of people that make their own tofu, they make their own pastas, whatever. And you can get all of this stuff at the farmers market, as well as there's a world famous artist out there that sells his paintings as copies on postcards. So you can get his famous works of art as postcards, and they're not expensive. And it's him sitting there, and he's often working on a painting. And people that knit and people that make candles or do leather work or jewelry or soap or whatever, and they're all sitting there and they've all made it. It's what they do through the winter to keep themselves from going crazy. And I just love that kind of thing. I feel like in a big city you don't get that charm or that thing. Oh, listen to that fresh Aberdeen Angus. Oh, shut it. Yeah, we had a butcher. We had a place in Toronto that was a chicken place. Like you could go down there, and some of the chickens were still live, and most of them
Oh,
were
thank you,
hanging,
mister.
and you could get them defeathered or not, head on or off, and I remember going there and buying a couple of roasting chickens, and I don't think they were very expensive. They were the same as a grocery store, but oh my God. First of all, so much meat because they were of an age, these chickens. They weren't like young chickens. And we get so used to these small little chickens in the grocery store, and it's like, well, that's not a full-size chicken. Like a real-size chicken is quite a threat. He'll scare a dog. And so I like, when I was very young, my grandmother used to go to the shops on our high street, our main street near where we live. And, you went to the vegetable shop, the fishmonger, the butcher, and the cheese shop. And, the butcher shop, the area I lived in was very Greek. So it was very, especially around Easter, there were always lambs with bags over their heads, blood-filled bags over their heads hanging in the butcher shop window that people could buy, or whole pigs just hanging there. And it was so gross to me as a child because it was like, oh, and it's probably one of the reasons I'm not a big meat eater now, is because I just found that so disgusting. But yeah, there was a shop for cheese. You did not buy your cheese with everything else. You went to the cheese shop. And then in Toronto, we still have the St. Lawrence Market. If you're ever in Toronto, you should check it out, where it's stalls. So you have the cheese stall, and you have the vegetable stall, and you have, like, not just the butcher stall, but there's a butcher there that does their own sausages. Or all the shops in the middle are all these different butchers, and it's all these fresh cuts of meat. There's one stall there. All it is salami, all of that kind of charcuterie type meats. And if you've ever had fresh, proper salamis and like hard salamis and things like that, they're not like a pepperoni stick at the grocery store. They're
Wilma, look at the comments.
spectacular, and they taste fantastic. And
Read the comments.
what's that?
Read my comment. If you try it, it might work. Uh-oh. 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 What did you do? What did you do? Why did you leave? I was trying to teach Wilma how to increase the sound. No. The thing is, she can't hear me. She couldn't hear me. So I said, you can increase my volume. And she disappeared. Ah! Now I'm trying to get back. Actually, I think I discovered how to fix that problem. I did this for Wilma. I could hear her better. It's not about you guys. It's how we sound to each other. Like, we can hear each other. She can actually change it. My hash keeps falling off. Well, now I lost her. Why did you leave the live stream? Oh my God. Drama the house. Where is she? Wilma has canceled Elena. Oh, there she is. No! Wilma camera is off again. We having the same issues again. Back to square one. I wish I never told her to do anything. Now she can get back. Wilma, it's the same thing again. I can't see your camera. Oh, there she goes. I wish I never taught her how to do it. Now that's it. We lost Wilma. Well, I was about to say I was gonna go have my lunch anyway, but now Wilma left unintentionally. All right. I hope she comes back to say goodbye at least. Wilma, where are you? What happened? Oh, it was a Chrome browser thing, you remember? So try to avoid that. Oh, there she is. Let's see. Yes! Finally, we got it.
It's the blind leading the blind.
What happened?
I did what you said, but then I couldn't get back in. It put me. If I try and come through Instagram, I can't. You can't. My camera doesn't work. I have to go through Chrome. But I can hear you.
Did it work? The volume?
Well, I can hear you now, but I don't know if I did something that worked or it's because I went out and came back in again.
Okay. Yeah, but it worked for me. I did yours. Now I can hear it better.
Yeah, good. I've canceled. Canceled Elena. But Meat Stall was my drag queen name in high school, Teresa.
Well, my husband's gonna find out if he's coming home today or not. Now they're talking about it.
Oh, yeah. I felt like I didn't have my lips connected. They looked like two black slugs with a pink middle.
So he'll be watching this with me. Meat stalls. What meat stalls? What are you talking about?
Oh, in Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a friend of mine was a butcher at one of them, and so yeah, I'd go in and he like I'm not a big meat eater. It's not that I don't like eating meat, but like the biggest thing I'll ever have is like a hamburger, but I don't mean like a McDonald's hamburger. I mean like a handmade hamburger. And but I bought we have a plant-based product right now that you can buy, and they do a fantastic meatball that tastes like pork. It's not, it's meat-based, but it's the best thing in like Asian noodle soup with shrimp because it's like pork and shrimp, and oh, spectacular. But I'm not like I can go for weeks without eating meat without meaning to. I've got stuff in the freezer right now. I just don't defrost it. But today I'm having shepherd's pie. Mostly for the potatoes, though. If it was just a potato pie where it was just potato and pie, I'd be okay with that too. Like if you could figure it like a thick gravy filling with a pie with a potato topping, that's the ultimate pie for me. I'm not a big sweet eater. I like them. I like sweets, but it's not the first thing I want in my mouth. You heard me.
I'm texting John. I'm like, John, come to say hello. He just landed. He's probably busy. Yeah, I'm not into meat either, and I'm not a vegetarian.
No.
I just like more chicken, either chicken or just like dairy, cottage
Chicken, the
cheese.
plant of the animal world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even a big fish eater, but I will have fish. I like tuna. I used to do like because I lived near this St. Lawrence market. They had a fishmonger there where you could get some salmon, sushi grade salmon, and they would debone it for you. And I would come home, make sticky rice, and do salmon sushi for my boyfriend and I, and I think a platter of like 40 pieces of it cost $15, and yet you get 10 of them, it would cost you 20 if you ordered it.
Teresa. That's a very selective vegetarianism. Oh, hey, David. Привет. That's the Russian people. Привет, David.
Oh, my drag daughter Wilhelmina knows how to swear in Russian, and she told me one, and it sounded like what you just said, but
Did you say пошел нахуй?
I don't know. I don't remember now. But what was funny is
Because
the person
that's real bad.
The person that taught them how to swear was a teacher of English in Russia. So they taught people in Russia English. So when he taught my friend how to swear, it was very technical. Like, oh, well, it's this word for this, but it's this if you're saying that, or, all the tenses and all of that. And so he can swear properly at a Russian. Although why he would want to, I don't know.
I think my husband only knows like a few words, but the good words, not the bad words.
How long have you been married?
23 years. It was an anniversary.
Oh my God, you look great. You look great. Like you've got to at least be 43.
46.
You look good. You look
Thank
really
you.
good. Well, because I think you look younger than that. Like I think you look like you're not 40. But
yeah, my mom also looked young, and my dad. Like
Yeah.
when my mom married my dad, he was 19 years older, and she didn't know. She did not know he was older. She thought he was like around her age, so it runs in the family. Well, спасибо, David. David called me queen.
Teresa said you got married in utero.
I know.
That's going to be hard to put a ring on it.
Stuff it up in there.
I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing this. I wasn't sure. I was nervous. I was saying to Teresa yesterday that I was a little nervous because not only do I admire your makeup skills,
thank you.
but I just was, it's also when you're not used to doing something, and like I learned, the nice thing is doing this, I learned a lot. Like I learned I what I wouldn't do the next time. But I'm really pleased that I was able to do what I did. I just wish that I'd had better luck with this product. This just didn't want to work for me, but I think I need to do what you did, which is mix it with some of the rude pigment.
Yeah, it's possible to make it work, but it's just like a very time consuming to build it, so it doesn't like smudge, because it kind of smudges off.
Well, it wasn't staying; it was moving around.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
And then you could see my skin through it, and I felt that the rude stuff, like, I feel looking at myself in the camera, like I feel like I can see some skin tones, but that's the gold there. Like I don't see it looking at myself in the mirror. So
yeah, it looks good. Looks good from here.
Yeah, I used that Carnival for Venom for the gold.
Yeah, I used my kimchi actually. I ended up using kimchi for the gold. This one.
Yeah.
The 24 karat gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to use my Profusion glitter stick, but it's different. Glitter's different than the gold. And I have mixing medium, but I don't have anything gold to mix in it.
You can Photoshop your eyes like white. You can do that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that before because sometimes I get lazy. I'm like, I'll just Photoshop the eyes. I think a lot of people do that on Instagram on Halloween. I
Oh,
see that.
sure. Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. Yeah. One day I'll get contacts in, and then I'll really be sorry.
You know, they have those tools. I don't know if I have them around. You know, like a stick.
Suction cup? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just use my fingers. I finger everything.
Yeah. And again, I'm not afraid to put anything near my eye. It's not like I'm like, oh. But have you ever seen videos of Bob the Drag Queen trying to get contacts on?
No.
Google it. It's hilarious because he screams like they're sticking him with pins. And he's like, ah, and he's like that, and they're coming at him. He's like, ah, and they won't go on. And
David has a question. Look.
good for you, Teresa. I've never done like Facetune or any of those things where, you know what I mean? I've never done anything like that because I don't know how. What I do, the most that I do for Instagram when you see my pictures is I use one of the filters which washes it out, but I bring it down to 50%. So it just kind of evens everything out. That's all it does. I'm not taking weight away or I don't, I love those pictures.
David has a question about drag. He says he's new.
Uh-huh.
He's new in drag 3 months ago.
Oh, good for you.
I mean, I'm not like, I only do this on YouTube, so I can't really say, but.
You know what? Nothing is hard in America as long as you're good at it. Because you have to remember, America is overpopulated. There are a lot of people there, and they all do what you're doing. I mean, not everybody wants to be a drag queen, but if you want to be a drag queen, you're going to meet a lot of goddamn drag queens in America.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to stand out. And you also need to stand out in a way where they're not intimidated enough to, like, you know, roll you in the alley after. It's the same with stand-up comedy. I went down to America as a stand-up. I had won a contest here. Funniest person with a day job. And the trip, the grand prize was a trip to New York for the comedy festival. And I got time on a lot of stages. And I was just floored at how bad most of these comics who they're getting paid, were. They weren't very funny. They weren't good with a crowd. And then I would go on. They put me on last on the show. And, you know, and I don't brag. Like, I'm not a person who goes on and go, I'm so great. But I was so great in America. Like, these people at the end of the show, they'd be like, and like, oh, thank God he went last. And like, even the people that were on TV, like, I recognized people from television, and they were coming up to me and going, oh, how long have you been doing comedy? It's like, oh, a year, you know. And it's like, well, Canadians are hilarious. Like, the unwritten rule in America is you need a Canadian in every sitcom or the sitcom will fail. If you don't have a Canadian in your cast, it's not going to be a fun sitcom. It's not true, but I'm not telling anyone in America it's not. But yeah, if you're going to do anything in America, the first thing to do is be fearless.
My husband's coming home today.
Oh, is he? Oh, nice.
He's coming home now. Yes.
I think you'd be great, Teresa, as a comic. I really do. And because you're a lecturer, you're not afraid of being in front of people. I mean, I think anyone would be afraid to do comedy because it's different. And as they said in A League of Their Own, if it were easy, everyone would do it. So to go on stage and be comfortable already puts you ahead.
Fiona. How you doing? Thank you.
But yeah, I think the big thing for drag, if you're 3 months doing it, don't be afraid to be a bedroom queen right now. Get that look down. Get that beat down. Work on your lip syncing skills. Do all that in the comfort of your home because, there's nothing open anyway right now, so do that. Take advantage of that.
But nothing's open here.
Everything's open?
Uh-huh. Yeah, LA, I go to drag shows all the time. I mean, I'm triple vaccinated, so I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over it. I keep going.
Yeah, I wouldn't go out right now. I just don't see the point. Like, it's not worth it to me. I'm not missing anything. But I also don't, I'm not in a rush. Every time something pops back up, I'm like, see, I wasn't out. I'm good. But But yeah, I think as long as you're working at anything, and then when you go out, just remember there's a lot of people that do the same thing: stand up, drag, street art. Lots of people do it. So just be confident in what you're doing. Don't try and do it the way other people are doing it. Do your thing and be great at it. Be great at it, because not only will you be doing something original, but you'll be doing it well. When you see people like Wanda Sykes in America, these people are like the tip of the iceberg, but it's a very sharp, tall iceberg. That point is fine. Everybody underneath, like it doesn't, it's not like everyone underneath sucks and it's just them. There are a lot of people that are maybe not as good, but the lower down the totem pole you get, the less talented people are. And yet the only reason that they're doing it is because they're confident. They have the chutzpah to go out there and put themselves.
David, are you still in Eastern Europe or are you in America? Because you were asking about America, but you say drag scene in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Are you still in Eastern Europe or are you here? He might be still there. I'm not sure. Because he said America, but he might be still in Eastern Europe. Okay, I've never heard about any drag shows like in my country. Every time I call my mom and I try to explain drag queen, she's like, "What? What?" She doesn't know.
Yeah, but there are definitely parts of the world that aren't like. This is what's the problem.
Oh, okay.
This is the problem with America. It's such a big country, and there's no one really near them. Canada,
So David is still in Eastern
Mexico,
Europe.
whatever.
Look, the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you could then probably succeed, because if there's not many drag queens, you can make it big.
Yeah, yeah. Make a name for yourself. Become the queen of Eastern Europe, and then come to the States. If you can bill yourself as like the best of something, and no one can tell you weren't. My attitude is just deliver. Just the only way you can succeed is to be the best. Just aim to be the best. Be the best of you. Don't be the best of them. Be your best. And, you know, maybe your best isn't going to get you out of a bar or winning a drag race competition or whatever. But if that's your best, then own it. Go for it. Always push yourself. Always try to challenge yourself, or else you get bored too, right? That's why I did this makeup today.
I know, and you look fabulous. See, next time we go live together, we can do something even crazier, like something even bigger.
Yeah, that would be fun. I think I'd like to do something with horns.
Oh, evil.
Yeah, I'd like to try prosthetics as well. I think that's interesting.
Yeah, I like to use wax and liquid latex, but there's some problems. Like you cannot really blend the wax. Like it always looks like crap. Yeah. You have to have like Alexis Stone, that she has this silicone, but those are very expensive.
But you can make your own silicone appliances. You can make a mold.
Yeah, that's very pricey. It's like you have to like really work with it.
No, I don't know. I've seen some really cheap molds.
Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I have liquid latex, but not liquid silicone.
Like I think, like, you know, if you wanted to do like a nose, you create something where you lie down and put, you know, the plaster around your nose, and when it's dry, you take it off, and then you stick plaster in it, pull the plasticine in it, pull that out, readjust the nose, and then do a new cast. You know, and you stick the old nose inside to give it the negative.
Yeah.
And like I think that can be as expensive or as inexpensive as you would like it to be.
Yeah, I guess so.
But yeah, I think you know, when Face Off was on TV, if you can see any of the old episodes of Face Off, a lot of the people that ended up on that makeup show were doing makeup at home, but like MacGyvering it, like creating their own way to do it, because they didn't have the means to make casts or whatever. And now with the internet the way it is, it's so easy for us to get information. You know, you can be a makeup artist because of the internet, because all that information is there.
Да. Приготовьтесь, она пришла. That's some Russian.
Teresa's such a pig. I love it. I have to say, when you say that the horns, I've always found like anything like Hellboy, those horns, like I find the idea of somebody that has horns growing out of their head mildly intriguing. But
I guess you could get those on Amazon too. Amazon has all kinds of horns.
Yeah. But like, you know, something with horns, i.e., like sheep. No, I don't know if anyone's been to a sheep farm, but you.
I can imagine goats smell too. Kim loves goats, but I'm like, I think they're smelly.
No.
I want ears. Like, you know, they have like some people wear those elf ears. I want to get those too.
Have you seen the new ones though? They're like plastic and they just sit on your ear. They don't even blend in. They sit behind your ear and they stick out. Have you seen those?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, those are fun. Yeah. Sheep will stand in their own feces while they graze if they weren't moved. They're not smart, but they're also not the cleanest animal. Plus, with all that wool on them, they end up with those Klingons or their dewberries near their butts. Whenever people shave a sheep, it's like, well, I don't want that part near its rear end. Send that part to somebody else. I want the part in the middle that wasn't touching anything with an orifice near it.
I think I'm gonna FaceTime my husband now on my iPad and see what he thinks. It'll be fun. Let's see.
Oh my God.
I'm live. Say hello.
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 It's marble. Does it look like marble?
Oh yeah, sure does. Marble with gold flakes.
I'm here with Wilma. Say hi to Wilma.
Hi, Wilma.
Hi, John.
So you're coming now?
Yeah.
Yay! Baby missed you.
Me too. Missed you and baby.
All right, sweetie. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Well, it's 10 after 5 in the evening here, and I need to go.
Yeah, me too. I need lunch.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, it's 2. Okay, that's my usual lunch then.
There you go.
All right. Thank you guys for coming. And thank you, Wilma, for joining me.
My pleasure.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow. What you said, 4 p.m. my time?
Whenever you want. When do you? 4 p.m.
Let's
my
do
time?
3. Let
What's
3
that?
3 p.m. my time is what's that? 6, right?
6 p.m. Yeah, we can do 6 p.m. here. Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And you want to come with the base? Like I'll come with the base, all right?
Yeah, I have my eyebrows blocked and my base down. Yeah.
Yeah. So we can do some with the eyes. Yeah, that should be fun.
You sensorium it up.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Now I can't end it. Oh, hello. Okay.
End it. End it.